Blood Money. A Hitman game that I apparently know pretty well. We're not going to talk about the disaster that was last time. We're going to start entirely fresh. I haven't practiced since then. But to sort of lay a little bit of the groundwork now before I go and explain more things as we get into it. This will be done on professional. I'm aiming for Silent Assassin on everything. And hopefully this time I don't spend 2 hours in a mission because I keep forgetting to switch back to the suit. Hopefully. We'll see. But I'll leave the rest of it until later. Just know that on professional the AI is a bit more responsive, notices you a bit quicker. There's things you have to worry about, but who cares?
Just in. Unconfirmed reports of an accident at Southland Park.
I can't find my boy!
Hundreds of family members gathered outside the deserted park today to commemorate the second anniversary of the Southland Park tragedy.
Pending a full investigation of the park's safety
Authorities
procedures.
report at least 30 deaths and close to 100
5
injuries.
years since the tragedy closed the gates of Southland Park, but new evidence
Is
in the
claiming
form-
malicious prosecution and believes he'll be vindicated
spent every
at last.
penny of his
The
fortune
so-called
defending
Legal
himself
Eagles
from these
Dream
lawsuits.
Team, defending Southland Park owner Joseph.
There were people flying everywhere. Body parts.
And the victims'
Blood.
families
Oh my
have
God.
vowed to appeal the decision.
Not guilty.
Cleared of all charges.
Come, a cup of tea, hon? Sitting in the dark won't bring him back, sweetheart.
I would like to place an order.
This training level will introduce...
Yeah, I don't really care. Okay, now that we're in, I'm going to re-enable those sound alerts. You see Sheepy tried to play the same one he always plays whenever he comes in. Hey, Sheepy. Congratulations to Talia. Beginning first. Sheepy says go for a record of 3 hours in a mission. Hopefully we're not going to be stuck in any of the missions for more than... hopefully no more than half an hour. Assuming things go well. And it's just a case of, like, making a silly mistake and then quickly fixing it. But Silent Assassin is the highest rating you can get. It is a bit different to how it works or how you get it in contracts
Welcome
and...
to the States, 47.
I forgot
This
Diana's
should be a
spike.
straightforward operation. We need you to penetrate an abandoned amusement park, locate the owner, and take him out. The target is a Joseph Clarence, also known as Swing King. An accident involving one of the rides at the park a few years back forced him to close it down. Our client has made a special request that the photograph you have in your possession be the last thing the target sees. Mr. Clarence has somehow become involved with a narcotics distribution ring, so the park may still have some amusements. Enjoy the ride, 47.
Okay, so now that Diana's done, audio balancing in this game is kind of all over the place. I have tried to drop some of it down, but cutscenes can range from hitting my sound limiter to being barely audible in their own cutscenes. So have fun with that. Silent Assassin is different in a few ways to the other ways you get it in Hitman 2, Silent Assassin and Contracts. We still need, I believe it's no alerts. No bodies found. We also can't harm any non-targets. We need to leave the level in my suit. And if we bring any custom weapons, they need to be either they need to leave with us or they need to be put into a special crate. There is a caveat to this, which we'll get into later in this level, with a whole thing called accidents. Now, while you can do Silent Assassin on this first level, we are not going to try. We're going to leave that for when I do another run through and I do all sorts of weird, wonderful things like Easter eggs and whatever else, where I'll actually try to do Silent Assassin there. For this, though, we're pretty linear.
What the fuck you looking at, Cracker?
I'm here to see Joseph Clarence.
Never heard of him.
Mr. Swing King?
Oh, that sorry-ass dickhead. What the fuck they call you?
Names are for friends, so I don't need one.
Oh.
Just realized the subtitles aren't enabled. There we go. I think the rest of this is fine. It's not fine. I know I set that before we came into the game. Bear with me. That should be space. It remembered... Okay. Remember to pick up being set to C. There we go. So, to sort of help us get through levels, and I'm going to use it whenever I remember to, we have a coin! We have infinite coins. We can throw them, they make noise. To wait to be sure which way he was going to go. And we're just going to run away. So I think the tutorial is going to keep piping in every so often to try and explain things, but I'm going to half-ass that anyway. Fiber wire. We sneak faster, we move a little bit quicker. Fiber wire kills people. If you're in a position where this whole animation can't play out, you instead do a very quick neck snap kind of thing. And the body ragdolls. It's fun like that. He's just going to sit there and keep screaming. Don't worry about him, he's just a lawyer. Yep. Gonna keep on screaming. Put that away. Grab the shotgun. Now, one thing that is going to trip me up a few times is if I'm sneaking next to a door, I don't get the option to pick the lock unless I'm moving. It's a really weird thing, because you could do that in... I'm pretty sure I could do that in Contract and Hitman 2 Silent Assassin, where I could just, like, be sneaking next to a door and still pick it. It's weird. Right. New mechanic to... I'm just gonna drop the shotgun, I don't care. New mechanic. Despite the size of this box, we can put one body inside of it. I think maybe in Absolution it moves up to a beautiful 2 bodies per container. But for the time being, unfortunately, 47 is a little bit, I don't know. He's conscious about the weight. He doesn't want the delivery people to hurt themselves moving it around. So we'll just roll those in there. Guy behind the door.
What in the name of God is going on in here?
Go and get the money. Be greedy.
Help!
We also have a melee system. We can punch people out. If they have a weapon, we can disarm them, and then I need to remember to not immediately keep clicking like I want to do the combo. Because otherwise we'll steal the weapon and shoot them, which... that never ends well. At least, not for what I'm trying to do. These guys have never seen a chemist late to do his job, which is why they were getting a bit suspicious. Similar to contracts, we can now also put things inside of things. As I push all the wrong buttons. This is going to be probably the tone for the rest of the stream as I push the wrong button. There we go. So now we will get frisked, and the fiber wire, and there's also some other items as well we will get that will be considered undetectable. They won't be found on a frisk. Whereas if we have a gun on us, that's going to cause problems, and I believe you fail Silent Assassin if you fail a frisk. But I think that's more because a failed frisk, I think, always counts as alert.
Alright, you cool.
I can get the money, sweetie. It's as good as mine already. Mr. Spook's got it. We'll open the park. It'll be like old times. No, just a few more days. You gotta believe me. Don't say that, sunshine. Mr. Spook's gonna come true, baby. He's good for the money. I won't sign the papers. I won't. You gotta give me one more chance. You gotta. Baby cakes? Sunshine? Hello?
I don't really need the gun. Well, I need to retrieve the gun because the mission requires it, but I don't really need the gun. Another thing that they've done for blood money is we now have the ability to basically Batman someone up an elevator.
Shit's all fucked up.
Oh, I keep forgetting I don't have to do that. I just push a button. Lo and behold, he's dead. Just gonna smash the utility box. It says sneak through the factory, but I'm just gonna sprint. It's like sneaking, but quicker. And then another thing that they added to this game, we could take human shields. If you have a one-handed weapon, like this beautiful TMP, enemies will kind of hesitate to shoot you. I'm not going to hesitate, though. And then usually, with my luck...
I don't want to die, man! Don't kill me!
We're going to keep this guy for a little bit. Because we're unprofessional, I really can't afford to take any damage because they have hardly any health. The lights! Okay, I think we're good.
I don't want to die, man!
Knocking out someone, I'm pretty sure knocks them out for the entire mission. Hello, that's spiked. The suspicion meter in the bottom left, if it goes yellow, is usually because, you know, something suspicious is happening. Like, someone is investigating a dead body, but it looks like I might be fine to just climb this. In the stream that doesn't exist, I climbed a ladder. I didn't account for...
It's been a while now, Scoop, and I was just wondering where we were on the whole money thing.
Were you?
Yeah, see, the thing is, if you remember, you know, what we agreed to was it'd just be a short while and you'd pay in cash, and I know what the pressures you were under must be, but the deal is a deal, and I was hoping, you know, maybe you could just pay what we agreed on, even though you've been here for, heck, more than twice as long as we agreed to. But just pay the original amount and move on. Not right away necessarily, but, you know, I'd appreciate it.
No.
As I was saying, I climbed the ladder, didn't account for there being another guy to just roam over and check the bodies, and I died. We're not often going to see a sniper rifle, but whenever we do, it'll be in a case, we can unpack it. This is the only time you get a Dragonov in a sniper rifle. I forget how you zoom. I think it's X. It is. Alright, 1 and 2, except for the fact that 47 has no endurance with aiming long rifles at all. And 3. Shibi asks, just one human at a time, you can't take a bunch of humans and gaffer tape them to yourself. Unfortunately, 47's pockets aren't big enough for a roll of gaffer tape, so it will just be one person. But I'm also not going to be using the human shield mechanic to get a human shield. You see, there is no law stopping me from taking a human shield and knocking them out. And the game is going to give me tools that are limited in their use for non-lethal ways to deal with people. I am instead going to beat their brains in with a, well, pistol or something. So here we have the syringe, which I'm just going to actually put away.
God damn, girl. I'd have your fine ass unwrapped before you could say, who's that handsome stud untying my ribbon?
I bet you could. Oops. That's Uncle Joe. Better get back to your post.
Romance in the workplace is forbidden.
Anybody bring any papers today, Caroline?
No. Uncle Joe.
And then with this poison, we can poison this Coke.
I swear to God, Uncle Joe, no one's come by at all.
And like an absolute freak, I can watch from the closet.
Sure it is not. Thanks, Caroline. That's all.
But yes, in regular missions, the equipment we're going to start with is going to be different from this. The tutorial is very linear, very restrictive in what you can and can't do. We will start with 2 poison, 2 sedative, the fiber wire, an RUAP, and a detonator of the RUAP. Don't worry about that, we're about to find out what an RUAP is in a moment. Just as soon as her authentic Coca-Cola product does explain. Talia, thank you for the raid. How was Rogue Trader? I think you hit Act 2? I think you did. For everyone who's coming in, we're about to beat a man with a baseball bat.
Who the hell are you? How'd you get in here? Caroline!
My client has hired me to show you this photograph.
I don't understand.
My client has asked me to ensure it's the last thing you ever see. Please, look at the photograph, Mr. Clarence.
No. Please.
You thought I was joking?
Haven't I suffered enough? Don't you think I know how much suffering I'm responsible?
Home run! Leave the baseball bat here. They'll never get the prints off of it. I need to switch this back to this. There we go. Please don't break. Thank you. Didn't even consider the fact I alt-tabbed while I was in mission near the end of the tutorial. But welcome in, everybody. Hello, unknown. Talia says they are in Act 2. The burning build is doing lovely. It keeps on burning. Good. Good. They will become purified in the flames. Meanwhile, we're going to be doing a more direct and... Well, I say direct. We push the guard over the railing. That counts as an accident kill. Accident kills do not count against you for Silent Assassin, which means if you wanted to, and if you found a way to do it, you could accident kill several people, and it would be fine. Now, an accident kill isn't just push someone through a window. It can also be things like, I put a bomb on a winch, I get my detonator, there it is, and then I try not to blow myself up. Oh no, oh my god, he lived. He's not supposed to live, he's supposed to die with the chandelier. Maybe I was a little bit quick in doing that. But yeah, those guys who got crushed by the rigging, they count as accident kills. Their bodies can be found, it doesn't matter. But his body on the stairs, if a guard found him, well, if he was a target and a guard found him, that would break Silent Assassin. And with the way this level's structured, you can't normally get Silent Assassin. I am a killer who slayed 14. We're going to be holding a little bit on the newspapers. I will point out anything that should have more attention than anything else. Newspapers usually have either a funny article, a sneak peek to a later level with a reference of something, or have the actual storyline in the newspaper. We're going to see a view of the story, but there'll be another view in the newspapers. You'll see what I mean when we actually get into the game itself rather than the tutorial. But we're going to go pan this down. That covers it about nicely. That, oh, wow, I did that in 2. So here we have something about the drug cartel being liquidated. The main body of the text is always going to be the target and how we did in the mission. For example, here, investigators found 7.62mm cartridges for the Dragunov, because I think the weapon we used the most was the Dragunov. 6 victims killed by headshot. Very, very nice. Very fun. So what I want to draw people's attention to is the taste the excellent grapevine of El Diablo at the Casa Chilean. $3 a bottle. 3 bottles at $10. Now, that math doesn't quite add up. Because wouldn't that mean that 3 bottles should be $9? And then we also have this, the Pinecone Rehabilitation Center. And then there's some information about the presidential candidates. Nice. Welcome to the only time I'm going to be in the hideout. Unfortunately, this is nowhere near as good as the Guntrano Sanctuary. There's not many things to interact with for... we'll stick with 4 now. There are some things we can do here, but we won't be doing them on this run. Weapons you collect will be added to the wall. Let's see here, there's the outline of a F2000. And I think that's a SIG 552 underneath it, but I could be wrong. M14, shotguns, SMGs, and MP5. It's kind of funny that the MP5 is by there because... actually, never mind. The silver bullet isn't even on the wall either. But these weapons... oh, these weapons are fun. Oh, no, okay, yeah, no, it's kind of weird that there's an MP5 over there when we have the MP5. These are custom weapons. We get into the custom weapons pretty quick, but the short of it is, as you complete contracts, you get money. You don't get to choose what contract you do. Are you following me, little guy? Oh, we have a friend. Guess I need a name. As you complete contracts, you get paid. The rating you get gives you bonus pay. Silent Assassin gives you the most money, but counterintuitively, if you are using your weapons, you usually don't need the money. So it's more a case of if you played well, then you get to just do whatever you want to afterwards. We have a canary. How nice. Let's go to our first actual mission.
Rick Henderson, first edition.
He's expecting you. This way.
Rick Henderson. I've been looking forward to this.
As have I, Mr. Alexander.
Don't let's stand on ceremony. Call me Jack.
Rick.
Make yourself comfortable, Rick. I'll be right with you. I admire your work. Real journalism.
Thanks. I thought we'd start with your thoughts on the White House attack, then discuss your tenure as director of the FBI, post-retirement reflections, whatever, and...
Rick.
Or if you want to sound off on politics.
Rick, my apologies. This interview about me is just a cover for a more sensitive story. I'm sorry to have lured you here under false pretenses, but I couldn't risk a leak.
I'm not sure I understand.
Don't worry. It's the scoop of the century.
If I had a dime for every time I heard that...
Listen, please. It begins with a little incident at a vineyard in Chile that caught my eye some time ago. This was a family business. Fernando Delgado and his son Manuel. Well-liked, hard-working men. Have a look at the folder.
Hello, 47. Your next target's in Chile. His name is Fernando Delgado. Used to be a colonel in Pinochet's intelligence service. Now he's running a cocaine factory under cover of a vineyard. Satellite imaging suggests the lab is underground. Fernando's son Manuel is on the coke trade, so to make it look like a drug hit, you'll have to take him out too. We'll get you in with a pensioners club from Santiago for the big celebrity unveiling of Delgado's new wine label, named for 80s B-action star Rex Stanton. There'll be at least one TV crew on hand, so keep an eye on them and their cameras. Delgado's got a seaplane, and that may be your best way to get out in a pinch.
So, now we get to select our weapons, and we're going to choose nothing, and we're going to go to our upgrades. I'll cover the weapons themselves in a second, but I want that fast on lockpick. Okay, so, as mentioned, custom weapons. As we progress through the game, and I don't know when the cutoffs, oh sorry, when the unlock conditions are, as in like which mission it is you beat to unlock which stage, we will unlock more and more upgrades. There are 5 tiers available. When you unlock a tier, it is for all things, so if we get tier 2 unlocked, that's Silver Ball, Shotgun, Tactical, M4, W2000 and MISC equipment all get tier 2 unlocked at the same time. Now you might think, oh, Silence Pistol, that's the way to do it. No, not yet. For the time being, I'm going to be avoiding custom weapons. There will be a point where I probably should bring one, but we won't worry about that just yet. For now, I just want the improved lockpick, because we pick locks quicker. This is kind of nice to have, but I don't really have a use for it, and we're hoping to not get shot, so we shouldn't need painkillers, and this isn't max pain, so I really should avoid painkillers. Can't believe you wasted a whole cigar. So, professional also means we don't get to see any information on the map relating to guards, enemies, civilians, VIP. Actually, VIP might still be tracked. The only thing we really get are the legend, if I bring up the legend. This is it. This is all we ever get. We get ICA supplies, VIP, nope. Places of interest. We get the target, optional targets, that's it. That means that I have to go off of my own memory of the levels, except for the bits I've had a refresher on the stream that doesn't exist. For remembering what we can do when and where. For this, I'm going to try to do the same thing I did the first stream, which is probably going to be a bad idea. I'm going to need this guy to relax. Okay, he is relaxed. He's really relaxed now. I'm just gonna take his uniform. Which now means I can run around. We can do all sorts of fun things, but we are sort of like still kind of on a timer for this. Because I want to kill the son in a very particular way. I want to kill him with an accident that is very annoying to try to pull off, as we found out last time. Which is, we're going to go over here. Open this door. I'm going to make a little bit too much noise, and that's going to make him break out. I'm going to be making noise to annoy guards kind of frequently. Okay, we need to wait a little bit more. Can't do the thing just yet, because look at all these beautiful people coming in to look at the wine. Oh, sorry, we were running a little late enjoying the cheese. Wait a little bit longer. Okay. That's my target. Smooth. So I put a bomb on that winch, which means that at some point we'll be able to detonate that and have this pallet drop down. The issue is going to be I need to time it so that the target is in that little alcove. But hold on a second, I'm rubbing my eye, that's why I can't move the camera. This guard needs to not be here, or else I will kill him by accident, and then that wrecks Silent Assassin. Which is where pestering him, like, quickly sprinting like that to make him move away, I'm going to need to do that when the target is where I want him to be. So for the time being, Rex Stanton is going to come over here. We've missed it, but he does the same hug. Unless you're about to do it now? No, okay, they got really suspicious. They have the same hug animation we saw in Contract when we disguised ourselves as Franz Fuchs and went to go meet the Russian guy. I'm just going to walk over this way. Because we're going to need patience for him. While I walk, I'm just going to catch up a chat. Unknown asks, how was Shadowrun last night? They kind of watched the VOD as they went out last night. They got home and the babysitter was ill, so they had to get them home in the middle of the night, so they missed the live. I hope they're feeling better today. Or at least they're feeling better now. Shadowrun went well. I like it. I couldn't do as long as I wanted to because I was really tired. I don't know why. But I like it. I'm looking forward to playing more of it. And right now I'm going to climb this drain pipe. Now, if we hadn't subdued the guard over there, I would have to be very careful about climbing this pipe because he would potentially see me and freak out. But this gets me in here. Why do I want to be here? Well, there's the target. There's his cello. And as we found on the attempt that doesn't exist, if we start near him, we get to hear a little bit of classical music. But I do need to wait for him, as there's going to be a lot of waiting. The wine cellar is currently... yeah, he's going to go show him the drugs. The drug operations here. And then there is Papa. Okay, we're going to wait for him to actually start playing the cello. I think it's a cello. I might be wrong. I'm not great at identifying instruments. Now, if you arrive here late and he's already playing, you won't hear this. This is nice. This is nicer. And then, just to be sure, I'm going to drag his body. Because, you know, someone could walk into this room. And we're going to throw him to the rocks below. And he's gonna slide by there for a bit. Posing as Jesus. Okay, stop sliding. Sometimes he can slide a little bit too far and fall down, and then he gets found. And because I killed him by choking him out first, I'm pretty sure if he gets found then, despite the fact that I disposed the body by throwing him over the railing, he would still count as, you know, being found as non-accident. Let's get away from the really loud waterfall. Also, the whole place is full of, like, we're literally on the side of a mountain. I don't know how we got here. There's no, like, bus lane. There's no nothing. It is just sheer cliff. Anyway. Where is the... Okay, he's doing drugs as part of the community. There are a few different ways we can take out the son. I'm going to say brother. We'll go have a look down at where he is now, because he's going to rotate soon, and that's perfect for us. We're just going to book it. If you run real quick in the room that he just left, yeah, I'm just going to walk in here, you can catch him doing a line of questionable materials. And if you're lucky, I don't know what the timing is in order to pull it off, you can fiber wire the sun, and then that guard over there is busy looking at the wine. Then you just shove him in the box. Okay, so he's gone for a smoke. I'm going to get that guard's attention. Oh no, what a disaster. Thank God, you decided to look at me. Truly, we've avoided a problem. If he hadn't turned to look at me, he might have been killed too. Please tell me I got Silent Assassin on the first attempt. But yes, despite the fact that they can go find his body because he was killed by the falling pallet, case in point, he's been found now. He will not break Silent Assassin because the death was, quote, an accident. Other ways you can kill him that are kind of funny that we might get around to when I do another run through of this. You can literally push him down the stairs, and provided he goes down the stairs, he will count as dead, or he will be dead because he's had an accident, and that will be fine. Push him over the railing, that will kill him, that'll be fine. As I say, you can choke him out where he was. I don't think you can taint his drug supply. That's one thing we might actually try to investigate on the other run, is if you can use poison on the drugs to make him have a bad trip. And yeah, that's about it. Now, a thing that I found out on that run that doesn't exist from, I can't remember their full name, I think it's like Matthew Jass. I always assumed you had to come here and push that guard into the water to not get a problem. But if we just sprint and the guard will seize us, he is going to try to tell us that we're trespassing. But as long as we stay away from him, he won't get to us, and we can just escape. And that should be Silent Assassin. So I'll run through the full list of conditions now that we've actually got it, rather than like scatterbraining it all over the place. We can have no alerts. We are not allowed to kill non-targets. We are not allowed to have bodies found unless they're accidents. We must leave with our suit. We cannot fail the frisk. We cannot have our cover blown. What this means is doing any action that I believe raises to alert, or like red bar on suspicion, in any disguise. The suit is fine. If you do something that would blow your cover in a disguise, say the guard uniform, but you're wearing the suit, you do not blow cover because you were in disguise. How do you blow your cover? You cannot leave any custom equipment behind. It has to go into an ICA box, and I believe that's all of the requirements. And for doing this, we earn a fat stack of $150,000. If you get spotted, raise alerts, have witnesses. Oh, that's another thing. You cannot have witnesses. No witness. If you have witnesses, raise alert, do that sort of thing, you'll build notoriety. Notoriety makes guards suspicious faster and makes them see through disguises sooner, basically. Don't do it. Don't do it. You can always pay money to drop the notoriety. This is $50,000 for 15, or you can go to pay double for 40. I don't know why you would ever pay the 50,000 unless you're like really low. And then for 200,000 you can clear the whole thing. Big money waste if you do that. But now we get to read about this. Now I'm gonna frame it like that. There we go. Chibi says they thought I was about to say, and if you're lucky, he'll offer you some. No, 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 no. 47 is straight edge. But because we did Silent Assassin, there's not a lot of information. So we get a little bit of a write-up about the dead target. And there's nothing else they can really talk about. A community is mourning. We can read about the mouth of hell. Yeah, frame it like that. The presidential election is still underway. The campaign season is underway. There's a lot of interesting international news, I guess, relating to the presidential election of the United States. Hold here for a little bit longer. And I'm going to draw your attention to Tosca. Tosca is going to be the next mission. Well, it's not the name of the mission, but the next mission we do involves this and a really interesting way that it ties into contracts. Alright, let's get ready for a really weirdly balanced cutscene.
The scoop of the century is a couple of wine guys getting whacked in Chile?
It wasn't the victims that caught my eye. It was their killer. I believed it was Mr. 47.
The bald killer clone? Come on, Jack. He's an urban legend. Even the CIA and your own FBI say he doesn't exist.
We say a lot of things, Rick. It's part of the job. Delgado was a very successful man. Successful men in that part of the world tend to be, well, call it security conscious. Not many people could have done this thing solo.
So you went running after a myth?
Myth? No. It merely caught my attention. One of my CIA friends was also intrigued. The opera incident heightened our curiosity. Have a look.
Hello, 47. We've got some business at the Paris Opera. There are two targets, the famous tenor and Richard Della Hunt, the American ambassador to the Vatican. Our client claims they're behind a prostitution ring trafficking in boys and girls from Eastern Europe. Tosca is still in rehearsal, so there's plenty of activity at the Opera House and you shouldn't be too conspicuous. Ambassador Delahunt watches most rehearsals from his box. He travels with an armed escort, but there shouldn't be any other security to speak of. You'll get some cover from the construction crews renovating the theater for the new season. We've also left you a pickup in the cloakroom. In the third act of Tosca, the tenor faces a firing squad. That scene may provide a useful opportunity. It's a straightforward assignment, 47, but the agency's been having some problems in Paris. Use extreme caution.
If you remember Hitman Contract, you may remember the final mission, which, by the way, I have since found out, the correct way to try to silent assassin that is you have to shoot a car to drag all the police away from the target. Anyway, you may remember that mission was partially complete. We had 2 dead targets, and 47 had to escape. Well, kill a third target as part of that mission. This is the first half of that mission. I'm just gonna double check the upgrades. Aha! Now on the stream that doesn't exist, I was getting sabotaged by the lack of an enhanced detonator. I thought for some reason it came online after this mission, so I thought I'd check today. Kevlar vest is... we're not gonna get it. And I also don't need any other equipment. So there's a lot I can talk about in this level, partially because there is a lot to talk about this level, but also there's going to be waiting. But the first thing we need to do is have a chat.
Here is your jacket, sir. Don't you want the jacket, sir?
No, just needed something from one of the pockets. I'll pick it up later.
This is another mission where there's a few different ways you can hit the main target. I'm going to, again, basically do what I did the first time through, because it's the way I've always kind of done the mission. So we have just collected a real broom handle. I don't remember what the actual name of this handgun is. I think the broom handle is the nickname. And it's going to actually shoot real bullets. Now, Tosca the Opera is pretty fitting for this, because if I remember right in the third act, the Tosca is, I think, the name of the woman? Either way, it's basically like Romeo and Juliet, where the lovers are trying to elope together. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's what I get for doing that really weird. That's fine. I have things to talk about. So yeah, Tosca. They try to elope together. In order to do that, the guy tries to fake his death by getting shot with blanks at a firing squad. However, unfortunately, the gun doesn't fire a blank, and it kills him. So, it's a tragedy. Walk over here. We inspect this giant laundry basket. And yeah, it's really fitting for this because the guy is going to fake being dead as part of his operatic performance. He's going to do it, I believe, 3 times. And we're going to interrupt it. Now, the other ways you can try to kill the... when I say target... I need that door to be shut. Give me a second because I need to make sure we do this right this time. Q. As we've seen, people do use the toilets here. And you might be able to hear, over the sound of running water, performance has started. As I've said, you can absolutely kill this guy. Main target, by the way, is, for me, the tenor. You can kill him a few different ways. You can replace the prop gun with a real gun, but that requires you to wait a real long time. We're just going to run all the way through here, run all the way through here as well. You could also shoot him yourself if you time it right. That's the way we're going to be going. And we're going to do it fittingly with the World War I handgun. And you can also just kill him in his own room. There's a few different ways you can kill him. The other guy, though, the easiest way to kill him is if he sees his friend dead, which requires for us to kill him on the stage. Now, why I'm sort of rushing is because we need to set that up. Now, where I was getting sabotaged, the ads unfortunately arrive in 55 seconds. The ads might roll and finish before we're done, but I can't guarantee it. So I'm going to try to explain this very quickly. We're going to time the crescendo of the music to our gunshot. We're going to shoot the target in the back of the head. And then we need to wait for his friend to go running down the aisle. He will trip on a piece of carpet. And when he does, we detonate the chandelier and it falls down. Now, where I was getting sabotaged is I was doing the detonation from way too far away. And it just wasn't working. We did find a way to route so that you can still get a good view of down where we need to be. Down onto the area and still detonate. But we won't need to do that because they have the long-range detonator. Just pull up the map to be sure I'm not getting confused and ready to go. Yeah, we ran that way. No, we didn't. We ran... Shot him, climbed down. Well, I need to climb into the right position. We can hear how the music's building up. There'll be a crescendo. We're actually going to listen to it because it helps bleed time out of the ads. It's building. Feel the power of the scene while we stare at this boiler. That point, when his head recoils backwards, is when I need to shoot him. If we don't time it right, I will immediately get discovered. And it won't work. And also, I don't think it counts as an accident if you get the timing wrong. Now, you can easily force the accident if you wait the 3 repetitions and then do the weapon swap, because just like the unfortunate loss of Brendan Lee, they will just write it off as it was a prop failure and we accidentally like discharged something and shot him. This is where we can stand, and it's kind of hard to see here. I swear there's actually like a physical bump in the carpet. Now, why we have to run around like this to get to here is there's a security guard here and here that will not allow us onto the stage during the performance. And I don't want to go get another disguise. So, here we are. Oh yeah, we're gonna end up doing this during the ad break. So I'm gonna actually pause for a second. And I'm going to talk about something completely irrelevant to what we're doing. The intel. If you are unfamiliar with Hitman Blood Money, you're playing it for your first time, you're playing on some of the lower difficulties, you can buy intel. Now, the cheating way to use this is you save, buy all the intel, load the save. But all the intel you get will give you a hint or a suggestion towards something that is potentially useful. Other times it gives you hints and suggestions that are pretty useless. That usually isn't a pretty good spread between the two. Obviously, we're not going to be using the intel, but I will show off the full set of intel on the other playthrough. The ads will be finishing pretty soon, so we're going to let the opera play through. Get my handgun ready. If you were curious as to where we went to... Well, if you got caught by the ads, we're now going to shoot the guy in the back of the head. Don't worry. If you're curious as to where we stood in order to get the detonation to fire off, we went to the upper area by there to make sure we were definitely in range. Okay, that should be it. He doesn't count as dead until he hits the floor. They all think it's part of the performance. Never mind the fact that his brains have just splattered across the stage. Ceramine, hello! You just missed us do the first of the 2 kills for Silent Assassin on this mission. We shot him in the back of the head. They were going to panic, they were going to get worried, they were going to get scared. Oh no! My pedophile friend is dead! Let me rush down the stage towards him. I really hope we have the range on this. Go on, trip. That's 2 problems dealt with. And now we leave. It is just that shrimple. Someone says they got to see that, don't worry. Good. When we do the alternate playthrough, I'm probably going to show the routing I took in order to get up there, because I'll be doing that on a new profile. I won't be using this one again. And that should be Silent Assassin. When I used to play this on the PlayStation 2, because I played it there the most, and then I got the PC version after it, this was, I think, the first mission that I got Silent Assassin on. Because I was like, oh, I wonder if you can switch the guns. Oh, if you do that, I wonder... well, he seems to trip onto the chandelier. I wonder if you can just... Oh, you can blow the chandelier up. And that was that. And then after I was like, oh, I wonder what else I could do. And then from there, we got, well, I got debatably better. We're going to see if that holds up on this stream. Last stream was horrific, which is why it doesn't exist. What a nice amount of money. Alright, let's zoom this in. I think there's an Easter egg in this one, which we'll sort of point out. I might read out the entire article for Cat's Spark Killer Explosion, because, as I say, newspapers always have either an Easter egg, a reference to a future level, a comedic article, or something relating to the main actual storyline. Leave this up for a few seconds. Pan it down a bit. Okay, so things I want to drag people's attention to. Specifically 3 articles. How to replace an American vice president, US Veep Burke dead in car wreck, and again, the election of the USA. The United States Veep Burke dead in car wreck, I'll speed read that to find the point that I want to reference in a second. But it's interesting that there is an article on how to replace an American vice president up, because the... You know, this guy, the vice president, is dead. So if we go in for a second here. According to eyewitnesses, the limousine spun wildly across the highway, flipped onto oncoming traffic, and was struck by a southbound tractor trailer. Very dead. Very, very thoroughly dead. Sounds like an accident. And then... A powerful explosion ripped through a residential neighborhood of the Parisian suburb of Bondy late last night, destroying 3 homes and killing 5. Though residents feared that though residents at first feared that they'd been victimized by terrorism, police investigation into the incident suggests the culprit may have been much less formidable. There appears to have been a gas leak in the area. Lieutenant Jean McCurr of the Metropolitan Police reports. The only question we're left with is what triggered the spark that set it off, and I'm sad to say the answer seems to be furry and adorable. The lieutenant was referring to the more than 24 feline companions of Marie Louise Kessel, aged 84, who died in the blast. Police are speculating that it was a discharge of static electricity by one or more of the cats that sparked the explosion. The rest of the article you can read yourself, but as I say, we got some kind of weird, wacky articles sometimes.
You think that was 47 too?
We knew it was. We were so confident we set up an international task force to hunt him down and destroy him.
Even assuming this guy exists, he's still just an assassin. What's the big deal?
The big deal? He's the perfect clone. His DNA is a how-to manual for any cloning lab in the world. With Mr. 47 in their clutches, there'd be nothing to stop a rogue state from building an entire platoon of 47s. A whole army.
These public statements you've been making against cloning, is this what it's all about?
Of course.
But surely you can't oppose all the uses of cloning. The medical advances, the possible curing of...
Medicine won't do us much good if we're all the slaves of some clone army dictatorship, will it?
Off the record, Jack. You're not serious.
You have no idea how serious. That's why we had to eliminate 47. Having him on the loose was just too dangerous.
Why not go after whoever created him?
Oh, we did. But whenever we got too close, our agents got killed.
By 47?
See for yourself.
$11:45.
I'm sorry we have to meet like this.
It's dangerous to meet in person. You're normally more prudent. What's going on?
Looks like we've got a mole at the agency. Here's your briefing.
Thanks. I'll read it later.
How's that wound healing?
Fine. Are we done here?
One thing. We haven't been able to get a positive ID on the target. There's a government agent in there already, though we think he knows. The price for his knowledge is getting him out alive.
And that raises my price.
Already factored in. Take this.
Designer poisons?
The clinic only lets clients out when they're fully recovered or dead. The injection puts its victim into a hibernatory state. Apply the antidote on the lips to revive them.
What if this agent's already dead?
I trust you, 47. The money's been transferred to your account.
It's good to have you back, 47. I'm glad to hear you're fully recovered. Your next assignment's in Northern California. 3 mobsters have been checked into a rehab clinic for alcoholics. One of them plans to turn state's witness as soon as he's discharged. Our client wants to avoid that, but we don't know which of the 3 is the target. An undercover agent placed at the clinic to find out hasn't been heard from in a few days. The clinic will only discharge patients if they're sober or dead. The agent who's in there is apparently being kept drunk for unknown reasons, so you'll have to kill him to get him out, but we need him alive. We're giving you an experimental serum that'll give him the appearance of being dead, along with the antidote to bring him back once you're out. Something's very wrong at this clinic, 47. Keep your eyes open.
Okay. For this, I'm also going to bring no equipment.
You see that albino in here the other day? I thought he was a client.
We'll listen to the dialogue on the other playthrough, but for this one, this mission has a few different ways you can try to kill the target, and I'm going to spoil it a little bit. All of the optional targets as well. We're going to hit this pretty... I'm going to hope we hit it pretty clean and we get this on the first try, because it's a little bit RNG as to how you get one of them. But the others are, you know, consistent. There's the one who's a bit RNG, because it depends on witnesses, as people who are going near him. And it's going to smash cut to us at good opportunities to potentially kill all the targets as we go through. Now, this is where we might get a little bit of an issue. Is I need to get his attention to get him to explore out here. Right, run. Sorry, I actually got a little bit distracted there with the other pop-up. So you can see there's one guy who loves the globe. And I'm going to... the incident that happened last time when I played through this was I was trying to use the wrong syringe on the guard, and we ended up pushing him into the wall. Somebody says there's them climbing over the roof for no reason. One of the routes I like to take for this, although we're going to drag this guy just to be safe for what we do later on. One of the routes I like to take is you can climb up the drain pipe, sneak into the top. You can take a patient uniform, because there's a patient who goes to bed. You just walk up to him, you hit him with sedative while he's unconscious, and then use that to sneak around. Or if I just want to grab the security guard, because that basically gets me the same level of access, you can just rip through those doors. The reason we did that is twofold. One, steal the videotape. Two, keycard. And this lets me go this way. Okay. This guy can be a little bit of a pain in the ass, because he'll just keep doing his thing. He patrols from inside that room to... Oh my god, that was not what I wanted to do. This outside area for a smoke. We need to get in through the window when he's on his way for a smoke. So now we need to wait for his coffee. So I'm pretty sure I got unlucky and he saw me through the door, because that's a glass window. And there is the final option, well, potential target. You can see he's cooking. You can see all three of them are shown a location where you can do an accident kill. Some of them more obvious than others. You can also kill them through other means too. Wait for you to go and go and go, and that's my window. Now, I could also get unlucky here, but I don't think I will. The orderly uniform allows me to go basically anywhere I want to. Actually, I think it does at full access. I'm going to take the stun gun, I'm going to take the orderly, and I'm going to drop him in there. If you don't get the key off the orderly, there's another key on the desk. Which, good thing I said that, because there's the cell key, because I forgot to get it off the orderly. And then we're just gonna go say hi to a fun, reoccurring friend. Hi, Smith.
I should have known.
Sedating me. Psychotropics. The things they've done. Figures. They'd send you to clean up my mess. This is the guy. Here.
I'm getting you out of here.
They'll never let me out alive.
I know.
Okay, I could get really unlucky here, but I don't think I will. Because as you saw as we came in here, there's another orderly on the ground floor. Apparently they can see me through the window. I've never had that happen to me, but I've also never...
Identity obtained. Executing rest of assignment.
Splendid, 47. It might interest you to know the following. A sudden shift in the delicate power balance of the New York families. 2 low-level contracts just came in. In addition to your primary target, 2 members of the same group are currently staying at the facility. Terminating either will result in a $50,000 bonus per head. It's entirely up to you.
Understood.
Okay, we're on a little bit of a clock here, in that I need to waste time because he's going to be transported. It is, fun fact, it is faster for him to start getting shifted if you leave this way and hop over the wall. There we go. Right, give me a second. He's fighting a sneeze. I also need to kind of hit this on the right timings, so I need to get through chat now, because then I'm going to have to, like, laser focus. Well, not laser focus, but I'm going to have to, like, lock in for one of these kills. Cwningen says they didn't think to check the door, they was going over the roof. I think I responded to that one. Cwningen also says, the guy on the coffee machine, who does he think he is? Mr. Coffee or something? Look, he really doesn't like when the policeman, the regular guard, comes bumbling over to use his fancy coffee machine. He put so much money into that orderly. Do you know how much money he sunk into getting that machine? Yeah, he's going to be really protective of it. Cwningen also says it's the guy who always looks after himself and keeps himself safe. We love Smith. Okay, I'm going to re-enter the building through here because, well, it doesn't matter where I go, I'm an orderly. So we have 3 targets, because why settle for just 1? The first target we're going to deal with preemptively by me running in here, running over here, and I'm going to sabotage his gas line. I think there's another way to take him out, but don't worry about it. I mentioned earlier that I like to sometimes climb over the roof, come this way, and then if you go in here, if you sedate him, you can take his clothes. Now, that guard being there usually signals that the other guy is on his way up, which sometimes lines up with the other guy, or one of the targets, being over here. If you come in here, there's a few different ways in, but if you come in the normal way, you won't be able to do the bomb necessarily, but this is how we're going to get guy number 2. Guy number 3 is the one that really spooks me and concerns me. Because, as I say, he's kind of RNG. I need to try to time him with everyone else in the level. Okay, so he's just started his reps. That guy's leaving the sauna. I can probably take him now. I'm going to take him now. No. The civilian that was coming this way spotted me. That's a shame.
You see that albino in here the other day? I thought he was a client.
That's okay. It's pretty quick just to get back to that point. And we have to wait for Smith to get dropped off, so it's lining everything up anyway. That guy I might need to wait for, or I might need to manipulate the civilian. As I say, that guy can be a pain to try and get, because it is sort of randomized. Well, it's not randomized, but you have to, like, time it with the civilians. I could tell that it backfired straight away, because it went yellow. I was like, uh-oh. Okay. If we got that guy clean, I could have then just used the map and killed the globe guy. And again, if you have a handgun for whatever reason, or just a one-handed weapon, you can also just knock this guy out by taking him hostage and then you know, bashing his skull. On the run that doesn't exist, we did manage to do this cleanly because the timing was a little bit different for some of them, and I believe the detonation of them, you know what? We don't need him. We don't need his uniform. The only uniform we really need is the orderly. Although, getting the orderly uniform and leaving is going to be a pain. Is he in the room or is he not in the room? I'm absolutely happy to... He's on his way in. That's what I thought. Now, the reason it's going to be a bit of a pain is that I'm going to have to wait for this guy, Mr. Coffee, to disappear so I can switch back into the suit and leave. It is just, I'm so used to changing in the main building or in the yard that I need to remember to come here, not there when I'm done. And even if I go there, I'll just look down and go, "Where's my suit?" And go, "Oh, right, I didn't get the cop uniform this time, or I didn't get the patient uniform." Never mind, I got unlucky. He actually did see me all the way over there.
You see that albino in here the other day? I thought he was a client. Turns out he was a cop.
Very kind of rare that it happens, but it can happen. I might benefit from waiting a little bit for him to round that corner, and then we go for the orderly. But thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous. I have had to add a little bit more text to the following thing, because some people think I just do the one game. You know what? I'm tempted to do the orderly. Just not even the cop uniform. I keep calling him a cop. I know he's regular security, but... Sedative, please. No, I think I'll take the security uniform. Just because, you know, superstitions and luck and everything else. Maybe he, at the far end, saw me because I didn't take the time to get the cop uniform, so the timing was all off, and who cares? Joe is Pro, welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Gonna grab this. Grab this. Mr. Coffee is hopefully not going to give me any trouble this time. Although, he's unusually vigilant. You know what? I'm going to sneak over to the door. Just because it takes time. Did I beat him to the room again? Yeah, I did. Huh. But we are going to wait for him to get closer to the door this time rather than getting it while Coffee Man is on the gantry. Sedative's ready to go. He's not even well, he just readjusted the model. He wasn't holding it through the handle for a second there. He's just no, he's still scalding his fingertips. Go on. Put it down. Okay, I kind of need the picture-in-picture to disappear, please, so I can use that side of the screen. Thank you. Okay, we're good to go. I don't know if that cuts short the amount of time we have to move him. I'm just gonna mash the C key. Alright. Let's go say hi to Smith again. Where's the orderly down here? He's in that room. Okay, we might need to wait a little bit to be sure he's not gonna, you know, spot us. But he does move around during the cutscenes.
You. I should have known.
Sedating me. Psychotropics. The things they've done. Figures. They'd send you to clean up my mess. This is the guy. Here.
I'm getting you out of here.
They'll never let me out alive.
I know.
Where is the... Yeah, I don't trust him being there. Because knowing my luck, I'm going to go to inject Smith, and he's going to turn around. So we are just going to wait. How'd you keep ending up in messes like this, Smith? You're supposed to be CIA trained. And yet here you are. Yeah, look at that. Finally turned around. Alright, go for him. Really? He was out of the way. He'd gone.
Identity obtained. Executing rest of assignment.
Splendid, 47. It might interest you to know the following. A sudden shift in the delicate power balance of the New York families. 2 low-level contracts just came in. In addition to your primary target, 2 members of the same group are currently staying at the facility. Terminating either will result in a $50,000 bonus per head. It's entirely up to you.
Understood.
I like how you can't skip that bit of dialogue. We spiked alert, and we shouldn't have spiked alert. Yeah, you. I watched you leave from the viewpoint of that door. I don't know how you suddenly saw me. So I think this time I'm going to wait outside the room, make sure he's fully gone, and then... Wow, I like how we had a clean run the first time, and then I choked the guy out, and we're just paying for it. That's okay. See, this level I don't mind things going wrong on. Except for when we try to kill the last guy. That's going to be a pain. And I also kind of wish you can skip that dialogue, but you can't. Hi, don't mind me. I'm just going to really appreciate the glass. Thank you. Keep going. Going, thank you. Someone says CIA, more like ICA liability. Look, he gets me paid. I can't be that upset with him. Well, I can, but I'm not going to be. Go on, go towards the door. And then we're going to have to wait for Mr. Coffee again. It's also occurring to me that if I had actually just gone for Smith, we might have got away with it because it took so long for the orderly to turn around. But I'd rather be cautious because we still have to wait for other things to line up that I don't mind waiting on the orderly. Cinnamon says, that's true, Smith's a money farm. He is. I also think this going rough this time is payback for it going so clean the first, like, in the stream that doesn't exist. Because it was literally no hitch, no problem on the well, the first attempt I was trying to do my normal way, and I was like, actually, what if I just don't, and I just skip getting the other disguise, as in this guy. But on that one, we got to Smith clean. We managed to, gonna climb through the window just because it's fun. Smith was clean. Then we went and all 3 of the targets we killed in really quick succession, and it was just done. Then we did it, I think, quick enough that we had to wait for Smith still to get delivered. And then when that was done... Oh, Mr. Coffee's in the room. Ooh. He's gone to go get his hot liquid. Because, you don't know, his fancy coffee machine, he could be having like a matcha, mocha, cappuccino. He might just be an absolute savage and just drinking hot water. You don't know. We will never know. Sidwine says they're having an iced one right now. I haven't had any sort of, like, coffee in months. I don't know, it's just... I have to be in the mood for it. I keep forgetting to wait for this. To be fair, at least I know when this disappears, he's gonna be... Yeah, he's through. Okay, timings are gonna be a bit weird on this, then. Cinnamon says he might even be gargling hot salt water. You think he has a throat infection? Ooh, maybe. Give me... Suit orderly. I'm gonna get the key off the side. Because I don't trust... Oh! I grabbed the stun gun, I didn't grab him. That's... fine-ish, we could sort of fix this. Funny enough, I can fix this with the stun gun. I have the key. Yep, I need you to follow me. And that's it. Come on, Mr. Coffee, you're gonna be the one that saves this for me. Yeah, you're on my territory now. That's why Geffen just bashing C and not even double checking. We flagged the alert at the last second because you turned around. Oh well.
You see that albino in here the other day?
I thought he was going to hang there for a few seconds, or like at least a second, and we were just going to stun him, and then we could have just taken his uniform. Well, hey, at least we're showing all the different ways it could go wrong, before we hopefully show where it goes right. At least I'm not stuck in Norlands. But the stun gun's pretty fun. You just bzzz a man and then it's fine. Really, I should have waited for him to start drinking his coffee, because that would give me the opening that would have let me bzzz him. We know that the run is going to be cursed if this guy ever spots me. Cinnamon asks, do you think there's a reason for the body containers being so big, other than scale? I think they're all supposed to be things like refrigerators, or there's supposed to be... I'm actually going to double check what it is I'm pushing C for this time. Because I thought we'd grabbed the... Oh, did we grab the key and the stun gun? Because I saw 2 down animations and assumed the key was the thing we didn't pick up. I'm not going to make that assumption this time. Because trying to pivot is... Well, I apparently can't do it. Anyway, I think there's supposed to be things like giant industrial laundry baskets, refrigerators, storage boxes, as we'll see later. Cinnamon also says the orderlies were the worst bit for them. As long as you can get this guy's uniform here, you're fine. Then it's just a case of wait. If you can't get an easy uniform, or you don't know that you can just get this one, I think the alternative is you have to sneak around the downstairs and find a spare uniform down there. But since we have to get through here to get the key and everything else, I'm pretty sure this is easy to... Yeah, I should have remembered he turns quickly. That's enough time to go from this door to him. Yeah, we could have just got him here. Okay. We're gonna have the mafia guy. There he is. Patience. Really? You still saw at the corner of your eye by the door. Okay, this run actually might be cursed. We're gonna have to wait for him to actually leave the building.
I thought he was a client. Turns out he was a cop.
This is weird. I've never had this much trouble on this. Hi, yeah, don't mind me. It's okay, we'll just have to take this a lot slower than I'm used to. I thought my big problem would be the gym guy, but no. Okay, give me his uniform, just for consistency. Ceterain says they see. It makes you wonder why they didn't just go with the normal size stuff that looked like it wasn't too big for one person. It might have just been... They wanted it to be big and obvious and easily recognizable. Because, you know, back when this first came out, it was brand new. It wasn't a thing they'd done in any of the games before. And if they have all the things look big and oversized and the same, it would be easier to identify for things like on the PlayStation 2. Someone also says, yeah, they went downstairs today to Nordley on their run. They don't think they had the patience to wait for these guys. It's, yeah, so you can go downstairs and get him instead, but... Okay, he came in early this time, which means by the time Mafia Man stops cooking in the corner, he'll be outside, and then I need to not rush it. And we'll be okay. As I say, I was half an hour-ish on each mission. If we have to keep doing it, is fine. I'm also trying to figure out at the same time the what ways I can deal with Jim, the gym guy, that don't involve using the gym, because it's an accident if you do use it, but I'm pretty sure there are other ways to handle it. There he is, blocking my screen. He's out. I could disable the picture-in-picture, but A, I need it for information, and B, it's something else to look at. Hello? Cinnamon says there must be a bad luck charm. I think it's just the way this is going. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you have bad days, you have good days. I'm gonna throw you in here, I can just get the key off the side. Okay, where is the downstairs guy this time? Oh, he's just gone in there. Okay, I'm going to disturb him so he goes sooner. And then we're going to have this unskippable cutscene again.
You. I should have known.
Sedating me. Psychotropics. The things they've done. Figures. They'd send you to clean up my mess. This is the guy. Here.
I'm getting you out of here.
They'll never let me out alive.
I know.
Okay, if I'm lucky, the orderly is on the right. Oh, he's over there again. You know what? I know I said I'd wait. I know I said I'd wait. But I'm going to take this window.
Identity obtained.
God, right at the end.
Executing rest of assignment.
Splendid, 47. It might interest you to know the following. A sudden shift in the delicate power balance of the New York families. 2 low-level contracts just came in. In addition to your primary target, 2 members of the same group are currently staying at the facility. Terminating either will result in a $50,000 bonus per head. It's entirely up to you.
Understood.
He got me right at the end of our animation, and he turned around, and he did not wait anywhere near as long as he did when we were waiting on him. Which is why I took the window. I was like, okay, when we tried it last time, we could have done the whole animation and been fine, and then this time, no, he turns quickly. This mission is cursed. This is going to be my New Orleans for this attempt. Settlement asks, did I title the stream Don't Forget the Suit as a genuine reminder? Yes, because we spent 3 hours-ish in New Orleans because I kept forgetting to switch back to the suit, and I kept thinking I was doing other things wrong and getting professional because of that. So this time, if I see the orderly over there, I'm going to disturb him to get him away, and then wait and be sure that we're going to be able to get Smith this time. You know what? I'm going to change this up too. Actually, I shouldn't. Too late. I've dedicated to it now. I thought the pipe was on the other side. Let's not change things up. That's how things go wrong. See, it sucks that this is happening on this level. Watch it be a case now if we get to New Orleans and I silent assassin that first time, and then the other mission that gave me trouble on the boat, we silent assassin that the first time. And this is the mission that gives us trouble. Fine. But yeah, I genuinely thought the pipe was on the other pillar, not on that one. That was a bit risky. Someone says the agency doesn't appreciate the big exotic bird suit and the dry cleaning costs. Yeah, you'd think the suit wouldn't be that expensive, but they're all tailor-made. I have a funny feeling 47 might have 3 suits for each day of the week. So that, you know, one can be cleaned, one can be worn, and the other one's on standby in case anything goes wrong. Pretty sure A New Life is the next mission, and that one, unless I get caught by anything weird, that one we can do quick. It's just to say, Gym Guy here is going to be the snag that I'm going to have to potentially work around. Because as much as I would like to kill him with his gym equipment, I don't think I can. What sort of luck are we having here? Because the alternative is I go downstairs, I get the guy downstairs uniform, and we don't get him. But without the map, it's kind of hard to figure where the orderly downstairs is. Because he roams a real wide area. If I have to sit here and have more patience than usual for this mission, that is the way we're going to have to do it. Okay, Mafia guy's gonna appear pretty soon. Hey. Go on, go outside for your smoke break. Okay. Orderly suit first. We'll take the stun gun just in case. Grab the key. I like how I can pick up 2 key cards for the rehab. Just in case I lose one. Alright, talking to Smith is fine. Hopefully for the last time, we're going to hear Smith tell us about the psychotropics and the things they've done.
You. I should have known.
Sedating me. Psychotropics. The things they've done. Figures. They'd send you to clean up my mess. This is the guy. Here.
I'm getting you out of here.
They'll never let me out alive.
I know.
Okay, where is he? He's just gone into that room. Okay, Coffee Man is upstairs. I gotta wait for Coffee Man to go on his smoke break. Does he do any actual work? I think he does. Okay, is he with his cup of coffee now, or is it, where is he? He's moving. Okay, there's no way. There's no way. If it happens again, I'm going to stun gun everyone in this building. There will be no untased individuals.
Obtained.
There we go.
Executing rest of assignment.
Splendid, 47.
Threaten them with a stun gun. You can do whatever you want then.
A sudden shift in the delicate power balance of the New York families. 2 low-level contracts just came in. In addition to your primary target, 2 members of the same group are currently staying at the facility. Terminating either will result in a $50,000 bonus per head. It's entirely up to you.
Understood.
Okay, let's leave. And then we need to do things we did before for the setup. So I need to mess with the guy's gas line. I need to put a bomb on a winch. And then be very patient with Jim. If I can see an opportunity to kill him that isn't the Jim, I'm going to take it. I'll probably save the Jim kill for the other run through. I forget what the stairs are up this side, around by here. That's not a target, that's not a target. Don't be in the room. He's not in the room. Sometimes the guard being there means that the guy is in the room. Okay, I need to not rush this too much, because if I slip here, I will go insane. We will see the descent of my sanity in this clinic. Okay, he's not in position down there yet. Thankfully, no one really roams up here. Okay, that's 2 targets that we're going to be dealt with. I'm not going for Jim when he's like that. Because, as we found out, he roams. And he takes ages to get over here, and by the time this animation finishes, he will rumble us. Although... yeah, no, there's the other guard that goes that way. So, we can't go for him on this timing. And that guard would have seen us anyway, because he comes out with the escort.
You seen the doc? It's time for my damn session!
I hadn't seen the doc, unfortunately. Okay. Main target is going towards his location. Secondary target is going to sit there for a bit. He's admiring himself in the mirror. I have an idea. My idea would have worked, except A, he didn't die, and B, he didn't. I think we got spotted by the nurse coming through the door on the side. Damn. I think we can get him outside. It's going to be tight, but we can do it. He is going to be the most problematic one, outside of getting to Smith. I'm going to stun gun the orderly downstairs, by the way. That's going to be the fun one for me, is we're going to just stun gun him. You! I'm going to kill you. I'm going to love it. I shouldn't, but I will. As in, love it. As in... You'll understand. When my judgment is brought to you. I'm getting so risky with that. Oh, you know what it might have been? The cook blew himself up. So everybody might have been reacting to the explosion, and then that might be why I got spotted on the push attempt. He didn't fall far enough, by the way, to kill, but you can push people down a height, such as down steps, or on any surface that is moving vertically. Foreshadowing is a literary device that I might not get to use this stream. And the game basically goes, have they fallen far enough? If they have, kill them. Actually, just to change it up, I'm going to go see if I can get the orderly uniform out from down below. There's the orderly, but I'm pretty sure... Oh yeah, we could just be down here. I'm pretty sure there is just a uniform somewhere. You... Is there not a uniform in the laundry area? No. Okay, well this wrecks our timings quite a bit. I could have sworn there was just a uniform lying on the floor. Ads arrive in 55 seconds, but honestly we're probably still going to be here. Right, he down the end of the hall saw me. Yeah, no, you saw me. That's fine. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go set everything up. Because then that means I can wait as long as I need to for everything else to work. Great, he is still in the room. The guard is blocking the door. Bomb. Come on, finish with your soup. It can't be that good soup. Need that other door to shut. Thank you. We're gonna add some spice to his soup. Or cherry jam, or whatever it is he's actually... What possibly flagged me? Don't tell me it was a guard that was smoking, saw me jump over and drop down. Well, what I said, we'd probably still be here.
I thought he was a client. Turns out he was a cop.
Welcome to New Orleans. Maybe this is the run. Maybe I'll become Zen. To be fair, running around the way I was, I'm not surprised. Yeah, we're going to change things up this time. Rather than trying to fit it all in while Smith is in transit, I am just going to gun it. Because it would be cleaner to do it while Smith is in transit, but honestly, we don't need it. Grab all the stuff in a second. Run into here, run through here. Don't hop over the wall this time so we don't get spotted. Woeful for me for trying to use a shortcut. If you got caught by the ads, I was correct in saying we would still be here after the ads. What happened is I hopped a wall and I'm pretty sure someone saw me, and apparently guards aren't allowed to parkour in this place. So what we're doing to change things up now is we have just sabotaged the gas, we've put the mine in place. Hello, shut the door please. Cute. That way, he's going to blow himself up, and I'm going to know he's going to blow himself up because we need to be going. Which means Coffee Man is going to be on his way out. So technically this still works for timing-wise, in terms of, like, when I can do what and when. There we go, Coffee Man's putting his coffee down. He's going to go for a smoke. Pop. Oh, didn't mean to fiber wire. That's the antidote. I don't know why he puts the antidote first. Sedative, please. And also, if I didn't want to kill all the targets, we would also be done with this sooner. But I want to kill all the targets. Now, the problem is I can't use the suspicion bar to gauge if I have made a mistake. Because it's going to stay yellow for some time. I didn't get the stun gun, did I? Well, the guy downstairs better considers himself lucky. Okay, we can talk to Smith. If I'm lucky... Oh, I won't be lucky, will I?
You. I should have known.
Sedating me. Psychotropics. The things they've done. Figures. They'd send you to clean up my mess. This is the guy. Here.
I'm getting you out of here.
They'll never let me out alive.
I know.
Pretty sure the guy I blew up is the one. I'm gonna disturb him. Okay, that's a very good disturb. We're going to go to where he needs to be. Please don't butcher this. Please don't butcher this. Please don't butcher this. If the flash is red, then we've butchered it. I can't move the camera. I can't move anything.
Identity obtained. Executing rest of assignment.
Gym guy, I'm coming for you.
I'm
gonna kill you, gym guy.
A sudden shift in the delicate power balance of the New York families. 2 low-level contracts just came in. In addition to your primary target, 2 members of the same group are currently staying at the facility. Terminating either will result in a $50,000 bonus per head. It's entirely up to you.
Understood.
Okay, everyone's dropping suspicion. Because, oh, it's just a dead member of the Mafia, who cares? Okay, my target was the right one I killed. Now we need to wait for Globe Man and Gym Man. I still need to figure my window for Gym Man. See, because we're unprofessional, I can't save. Otherwise, that's another thing as why we would have got through this. But given how much I think that I can beat professional, I'm gonna stick with it. I would like to kill Globe Man via the globe, so I'll stick with that. Timings on this one are so... As far as I know, that they are literally RNG dependent. because you can only get him after he puts it back. Like, I can stand here the whole time. I won't get the prompt until he puts it back when he's done. And I think he only goes from here to the outside. While he's doing that, we can go have a look at the outside. If you don't want the accident kill, you can poison there's a bottle right under the cherub that's pissing, that's currently stood on 47's head. You can poison that and get him that way. Or I think you might get lucky, but it'll push him into the pool, which is the other idea I had. Fuck it. Apparently that was all I had to do, was run in here and go fuck it. Which means we're in the clear, because there's no way I mess this up. They're gonna freak out because that one guy has spotted a dead body through the door as I came through it, but that's because it was death by Jim. I'm gonna stand over by here. Actually, I'm gonna go upstairs. Because once I see him moving, I can run away. And do my job. Because, well, it would be so funny, but so frustrating if I blow myself up. I've also already just realized, Talia and Ceramine both have flowers next to the name. What is that? What badge is that? You've both been watching, like, some sort of Harvest Moon? Okay, he's moving. I'm in the way of the door. That should be timed. Got him. Okay, now I need to get my suit and leave without anything going wrong. This might be where we have to sit around for a bit. I know it says we all got them. Yeah, but your flower is different. You got a fancy flower. Talia says it's the blooming badge you get by watching a specific channel. They got both the pink and the blue one. In this case, it's from watching me. Celebrate says they only have the blue because it rolled out so fucking late. I saw some people get them, and then I don't know if I've been... Did they shove a dead body in the crate? Okay. Here's where this could potentially break for me, and it would be so heartbreaking if it does. I'm going to switch back into the suit and hopefully have nothing go wrong as I get back outside. Perfect. We're home free. We're finally leaving California. The only thing I have to be aware of is if there is an orderly. Oh, there's the orderly. I have to wait for him to do his thing. I'm not risking it this late. And yeah, if it wasn't for Jim Guy's timing, or I should blame it on me for the mistiming of Jim Guy, we would have done this, what, 30 minutes ago? We're just gonna wait. I don't remember if the orderly leaves through the doors, or if he leaves through... He does, okay. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the orderly to go up the hill. Alright, I should be good if I just open and then immediately close the door. There's no one else in here. Arise, agents. Why is this music playing? This is the uh-oh, it's alert time music. I'm just gonna go straight to the exit. Please be Silent Assassin, I want to leave the level. The game just wanted to make me get spooked. Tali's showing off both of their flowers. I know it says they got a blue one too. I probably have flowers on one of the streams somewhere, but I like keeping my butterfly or my Pokemon or whatever one's out that I feel like at the time. Either way, we're finally leaving. Man, that took longer than I hoped it would. We have some fun things to look at here. Other than Mr. blows himself with the bolognese. Blows himself up with bolognese. I need to really emphasize that one. Okay, we're gonna scroll it down. Leave it for a little bit again. Cwningen says, man, Twitter really just never gave them pink for anyone. Unknown says they have a blue too. Look at everyone showing off their fancy flowers. Okay, so first up, A New Life is the next mission we're going to. That's where we have to move to Sadi Del Mar in Florida. I want to drag people's attention to this by here. This is a reference to Hitman Codename 47 and contracts, because Shengshao Chinese restaurant is the fish restaurant, I'm pretty sure, that you have to kill the Blue Lotus and the police commissioner in, and then leave a red dragon medallion behind. And all of the dishes are references. So deep fried red dragon feet is one of the triad. Blue Lotus spring roll is another triad. Zun's noodle feast is the oversized sumo wrestler bodyguard of Li Hong. And Mei Ling stir fry is... well, it's Mei Ling. And then we also have another thing for Congress getting in the way of... I believe this is a cloning bill. No, it's the nomination of Daniel Morris as the interim vice president. And people are investigating the driver for the dead vice president rather than the interim. My mouse wheel is fighting me. Okay, next level.
Getting a clearer picture?
You had an agent on the inside, and 47 killed him?
We've got it on videotape. The incident put us back on 47's tail, which eventually led to his destruction.
You actually caught him?
We didn't just catch your urban legend. We killed him.
I assume you can prove this.
I intend to give you incontrovertible evidence.
But how?
There was a bit player for the mob in a certain witness protection program. He was protected 24/7 by some of the most dedicated professionals we had. 47 came for him anyway.
And you killed him?
Bring out the car.
Wait a second, Jack. Come on. You can't just leave me hanging.
Bring the folder. We'll talk on the way.
The way where?
To your proof.
We're sending you down to the other end of the state, 47. The target's a gangster by the name of Vinny Sinistra. He's in a witness protection program pending a court appearance later this month. Our client wants to be sure Sinistra doesn't make it to the witness box. Sinistra's also got some hard evidence that can't be allowed to see the light of day. Our client thinks it may be on a bit of microfilm. Ensure that you retrieve it. Sinistra is extremely unstable and hasn't taken well to suburban life. They're having a birthday party for the youngest child on Sunday, and this may give you the angle you need to get in. The house is being monitored and protected by the feds, so extreme discretion is required. Tread lightly, 47.
This is a lot of people's favorite level in Blood Money. It's pretty high up there for me, because it has a very fun way we can move through things. I don't really need any of this, but I will take the extra mine just in case. Once again, we'll take in no equipment. There are a lot of ways to approach this level. I am going to try and do this my way, which either is going to go well or we're going to be stuck here for like an hour.
Another gorgeous day in paradise, huh, friend?
Yeah, you get running. So, there's a lot of ways to do this. We'll show off some more ways in the normal, the other playthrough. But for now, what I need to do is run over here and inject a jelly donut with a little extra something. Because as everyone knows, donuts open doors. And in this case, the doors that we are opening are right here.
Fresh donuts. How cool is that? Full disclosure, we're actually FBI.
Worst FBI member ever. Let's take all that stuff. We're gonna grab the videotape as well. Alright, that guy's gonna go for a smoke, that guy's gonna go do his thing. Provided my timings are okay, I can break this utility box and no one cares. Now, Vinny being stuck inside Witsack means that he's going to try to watch TV and it ain't going to work. Now, he's not allowed to leave the house, so he's going to go send his goon.
Now I have no television at all.
Which means I can walk behind the good Vinny. Make sure he never watches another show again. I'm gonna go stuff him in the closet. I'm gonna one day walk up to a door and it's not going to open the wrong way on me. Okay, then I'm gonna go downstairs into the basement. And I'm gonna go pick up this handy dandy lighter fluid. You see, on the briefing, it said that Vinny's evidence is microfilm hidden in a little bit of jewelry. And that little bit of jewelry is just wandering around. Hello, clown. Goodbye, clown. Actually, the clown's gonna fall on me. Now, we're gonna need some degree of patience here, because what I need to do is throw the lighter fluid onto the barbecue. And I can't do that while there's anyone near the barbecue, because they'll get very concerned about how I cook my meat, and they'll come and ask me questions at gunpoint. Suttermine says Twitch be twitching. Twitch be twitching even. Tani says, I'm not doing an impersonation of Sinatra, but I'm going to do it my way. There goes the pool boy. Now, if you don't know about the lighter fluid in the basement, you can go to the shed over here. Utility shed, whatever you want to call it. If you lockpick the door, there's another lighter fluid inside. And while we wait for people to, you know, give me the opportunity I'm looking for, here we go, here we go, here we go. I need Bozo the clown over there to stop practicing his routine. Nope, he is drinking from a flask he has. Okay. I need to wait on this guard as well. There's a lot of waiting here. There's a lot of ways this could go wrong. Don't worry, I'm just inspecting the temperature. Don't want anything to burn after all. I really don't trust that guy. After what we just went through with Flatline, I don't trust the peripheral vision of these guards. He's going. Pool boy should turn around and start going as well. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to risk it. Rig it. Okay. So while we now wait for, you know, the additional... The barbecue needs a bit more heat. Get that good char. While we wait, I'm actually going to do something really weird. I'm going to go stand in the pool, because that means I'm not going to be too close to any of the guards. Just enjoy a good soak. There are a few different things in this level that we'll see when I do the other playthrough. For example, I kept focusing or putting the treehouse in view. Inside the treehouse, which you can get into this way, there is an air rifle. If you manage to sneak it down to the veterinarian, which is down here, and go into this back room, there are some tranquilizer darts. You can tranquilize from the treehouse. I just said it. And you need to do that in order to get past a dog that is over here. There's a long, convoluted sequence you can do here, and as I will be showing those things off. You also notice there's a garbage guy walking around. The garbage compactor, I believe, is a infinite capacity body storage system, which, if you need to kill people and hide them, shove them in the garbage. Now, what we're waiting on is her. Another way you can kill her, if you look at the top of the building, you can see there's glass. If you can break the glass somehow through gunshot or throwing a coin at it, the glass will fall down and kill the unfortunate woman, but it will count as an accident. Remember, accident kills do not care, and you don't... Well, okay. Silent Assassin does not care about accident kills. It doesn't matter if I kill a non-target, a civilian, a guard, whatever. As long as it was an accident, it is fine. Now, given that accidents are okay and absolutely fine, this is okay. Absolutely fine. And now I'm going to have to wait for the FBI to decide, you know what, there's nothing we can do here, this isn't in our job description, because I think if I go get the microfilm while they're still near the body, it might potentially flag me. So again, patience is a virtue, and, you know, it's a nice warm summer's day. I'm going to stand here in the pool, just cooling off, soaking my expensive shoes. Alright, they're going to go back to their patrols. I'm going to wait for him to walk away. Pool boy doesn't care at all about what's just happened. Again, he's paid to keep the pool... Well, I mean, he's probably going to have to pull the charred woman out, but... he doesn't know how they got there. And now the only thing that could potentially sabotage me at this point is the guy we saw at the very start of the game. Or the level, I should say. He runs around the map on a lap. And I'm just being very sure he's not over this side. Because if he sees the people in here, then he, you know, flags them. And thereby I lose my rating. If you want to, by the way, if you want to cheat the game and get a lot of money, do Silent Assassin. Obviously you can't do this on professional because we can't save. Save before you escape, and then load the save when you see the Silent Assassin results screen. Ah, I'm getting rich. Oh no, not Mardi Gras. Okay. Leave it like here for a second. I'm really hoping we clear New Orleans in like the first 3 attempts. And if we do, it'll make up for Flatline. If we don't, we just won't think about it. More about the election. And the FBI is on an albino manhunt. A number of assassinations across the world of there's an unidentified albino has been cited in so many cases, law enforcement agencies believe he's a mere urban legend. And then this is teasing the very next level, which is very RNG dependent and is probably going to be the bane of my existence if I don't clear it quickly, because I will start to spiral. I will get Vietnam style flashbacks of Mardi Gras. That's how that's gonna go.
So you didn't get it?
It was quite a blow. That witness possessed information about the Ortmeyer files or their location.
Ortmeyer files?
Dr. Ortmeyer ran an underground cloning lab in Romania. We raided it as soon as we learned about it, but someone beat us to it. They'd ransacked the place, grabbed all the files, and killed everyone that worked there, even Ortmeyer. But that was the least of our concerns.
What do you mean?
We did find some papers later. Enough to prove that Dr. Ortmeyer created Mr. 47. No one else has successfully created a Class 1 human clone. Dr. Ortmeyer literally wrote the book.
And somebody stole it.
Not just somebody. Where's the nurse?
Whoa.
Sorry. I don't like being dependent. Something as simple as lighting a damn cigar. It's just... I apologize. Could you...
Of course. So, who stole the research?
We found a surveillance tape. It clearly showed Mr. 47 killing the guards and snapping poor Dr. Ortmeyer's neck.
So 47 wanted to build his own clones?
More likely, he wanted to sell the research to the highest bidder. It lit a fire under everyone's asses. We threw everything we had at him. It's all there.
Hello, 47. The American Secretary of the Interior is being targeted for assassination at today's Mardi Gras parade. We're not sure who's behind the hit, but our client wants you to prevent it by taking out the would-be assassins. There are 3. The leader is Mark Pariah Jr. His associates are Raymond Kolinsky and Angelina Mason. Kolinsky is a former world-class biathlete, so he's probably the trigger man. Mason is probably just recon and support. They're romantically involved and mentally unstable, so expect a violent reaction if either of them learns the other is dead. Their whereabouts are a mystery, but we've identified the payment on its way to them. The money should lead you straight to them. There'll obviously be a lot of civilians in the mix on this one, and a high-profile hit like this is bound to have backup units on site, so you'll have to be even more discreet than usual.
We're almost done reading through this. And we have to keep Jimmy Silly alive. So this level is very RNG dependent. I am going to actually bring a gun this time as opposed to not like I did last time. This is so I'm not very reliant on not forgetting the gun. You see what I mean by not forgetting the gun. We're going to bring low velocity and silencer type 1 just because. And then I believe get a better lockpick, yep. Or the game could crash, that also works.
There's the handoff.
Follow that briefcase, 47. It's the only lead we've got.
They say to follow the briefcase, but I'm not going to. I'm going to use my meta-knowledge to sprint my ass all the way over this way. Now, you can choose to follow the briefcase, you can choose to go, you know, subdue the guy non-lethally. There's already one of my targets. I'm just going to run past her, I'm going to run over here, and we're going to drop a coin. Don't mind me, I'm just climbing the pipe. We're going to use the poison just because. Actually, I think the poison is faster to whip out, like, impromptu. This silenced pistol is the gun I don't want to... Okay. If I didn't bring the silver ball, I would be using the silenced pistol. I'm going to pick it up anyway just because. And now I need to go find that man in the bird costume. Now, he takes a bit of a weird route. It's, as I say, this is a very RNG-dependent mission. I'm going to run through these areas in between different zones, which is where he will stop for either a piss... Literally, he will stop for a piss break, smoke break, or he'll just vibe. Since he's not in that one behind me, he must be in this one over here. There he is. And now we're just going to hang out by here. Now, I'm going to talk about why I just blitz ran to go kill her where she was. What's her name? Command or something? Sedative this time. We don't want to kill the man. We'll talk about that in a second. I believe I picked up the walkie-talkie. If I haven't, I can just go back and get it. Good. Excuse me, I need his delivery suit. And then drag the body, open the lid, dispose of it. There is a security guard that can roam through here. If I got really unlucky, I did that kind of slow. I could get rumbled. So, bonus. We don't need to leave with the briefcase, but it's an optional objective, so I'm going to do it. What is her name? Angelina. Why did I blitz to where Angelina is and kill her so quickly? It's because she also roams around. She roams here, 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 and here. She also goes to the side areas as well. It is easier to kill her by here, or here, because you can stuff her body pretty easy. You can also stuff her body over here as well, but to sort of save a lot of headache, we do that. And we also need her walkie-talkie, so by getting the walkie-talkie... Until you get the walkie-talkie, neither her nor her partner, Mason, turn up on the map. He is over here in this one, which is easy to get into, but it's a bit of a pain. You'll see what I mean when I explain it, but part of the RNG is not only the pathing of the targets... the target, Angelina, and the courier, but also Mason could be in this bar, or this bar. This is the middle road one. We need to go in through the back door or else we just get shot on entry. This is Mark Pariah II. I can just walk in and shoot him. Well, kind of. And if you don't take out both targets and the briefcase gets delivered to Mark Pariah, then you're going to run into some real big problems. In order to save my sanity, we are probably going to switch back into the suit on the way towards Raymond.
Right this way, partner. Just go up left and take them stairs up to the office.
Okay. We're going to walk in, we're going to do the drop-off. This yellow guy on my right is part of the issue of why we kept doing some repeats. Because I thought he was the reason why we weren't getting everything. Or the silent assassin. Walk in, I gotta wait for him to tell me to leave. Here we go. And then I'm going to put him into nap time, because he's very rude. Very rude, how dare you, sir. Mark Pariah doesn't care about the fact that I'm sneaking around. That's sedative. And then, just to be sure, I am going to drag this guy over here. I don't think he could be found from the guy down below, but just in case. Sir, would you like to take a seat? I don't want him to flag me while he's walking around. Alright, that's that target dead. It's still his walkie-talkie too. Add it to my collection. Not that I need to, but I am going to drag his body as well. There's the, I believe that's a SIG 552. And I'm going to stuff his body in here, just because I'm paranoid.
Hey, lovebird. What do you got under those feathers?
So now that we have a walkie-talkie, it doesn't matter which one you get, we're going to get hit on constantly by Raymond because he doesn't realize his partner's dead and currently bleeding out. Nope, currently rotting from the inside because she was poisoned in an alleyway, forever never to be found until someone does street cleaning in like 3 days and goes, ugh, what's that smell? Right, we're going to switch into the suits. So then I can just not forget. Hence the name of the stream. And then we need to go into the Latin Fever Bar. Please don't be disturbed. Please don't be disturbed. Please don't be disturbed. Damn. The way that we sneak up is we need to wait for this guy to throw the trash out, and we need the chef in there not to be facing the stairs. If we could...
You gonna fly south on me tonight, little birdie?
This is borderline sexual harassment at this point. But yeah, that chef needs to be dicing whatever it is he's dicing. And the waiter, sous chef, whatever he is, needs to throw the trash out and go for a smoke break. So he's throwing the trash out. I don't know if stuffing someone in there will have them be found if he throws out the trash. Okay, I might be going a bit too slow here. I don't know if you have to sneak the whole way, but I like to. Just in case. He can't see us, by the way, if he flips around there. Apparently the feet don't matter. We We're gonna get this ready. That's another case of,
I can't wait to get you back in the nest tonight, lovebird.
That's not okay. Also, you can take his disguise, or you can take, Mark Pariah's. It doesn't really matter which one you do. And then we can just pick this lock, go this way, and leave. And this should hopefully be Silent Assassin. I don't think they found her body. Please be done. Oh, yes! We're leaving Mardi Gras on the first attempt. That makes up for the 3 attempts we had to do in Flatline. That's put me in a real good mood. I thought we'd be stuck here for a few reattempts. And because we left with the suit, with the bonus objective of the case, we get a bit more of a pay bump. Let's stay here. Bits of information I don't know if anyone caught because we did sort of sit on the briefing for a little bit. Raymond is a former Olympic athlete. I forget if he was gymnastics. But yeah, then he was a biathlon athlete. A bit of a tongue twister. Bring it down. Violence spurs cloning support. Clones, you say? Mark Pariah II was a clone. An albino clone. Big nudge, big hint. Riverboat trips. This is a mission that also might take me a few attempts, but if we can do it, we can do it quick-ish. There will be points where we need to wait. But apart from that, there's nothing else for me to show. Move on.
At least you saved the secretary.
Yes, and we found and killed one of Mr. 47's accomplices.
He wasn't alone?
No. They communicated by radio. What bothered us was the autopsy of the second assassin. He was a Class 2 clone.
Class 2?
Fully functioning human clones, accelerated to adulthood. But they tend to die within 18 months of maturity.
Tell me, just how widespread is human cloning?
We can't know for sure, but I'm sure we'll see thousands within a few years.
Why?
Because of your jackalope president! He wants it legalized! Imagine that. The most insidious weapon the world has ever seen, and he wants to legalize it.
But the public...
The public is an ass! Cloning is the ultimate weapon of mass destruction. It's a terrorist's wet dream.
But most Americans still support cloning, and...
Hopefully, this interview will change a few minds. Maybe it'd help if they knew it was 47 that killed Chad Bingham's son.
What?
We even had our best agent on the spot. We were ready.
Good to hear your voice again, 47. We got worried when you didn't get back to us.
It was just a little thing requiring my attention.
We've got an extremely delicate mission for you, if you're interested.
Mm-hmm. Always interested. Just send me the briefing.
Hello, 47. Your next assignment's in the Rocky Mountains. Senator Bingham is being blackmailed by pornography tycoon Lorne de Havilland, who has a compromising video of the senator's son, Chad. The video shows Chad playing a little too rough with a nightclub dancer during a creative sexual tryst at one of de Havilland's adult nightclubs. The girl didn't survive the encounter. Senator Bingham's involved in a tight re-election campaign. The video could cost him the election. So could any future misbehavior by his son. Our client wants Haviland and Chad taken out. He also wants the videotape.
The clients arranged for Chad to attend de Havilland's annual tax day party at the Pawn Tycoon's mountain estate. We've got a recent photo of Chad, but de Havilland is camera shy, and the most recent picture we could get our hands on is 10 years old. This won't be easy, 47. The property isn't heavily guarded, but there'll be heavy security on the premises.
Little bit more reading. Okay. Are we ready to see a Christmas level in July? Yeah, okay. Let's move on. We are not going to bring any weapons for this one, although I probably should. The reason being, we're going to leave the weapons when I do the other run on a different, the other time. We are now going to get the lockpick. This is pretty good, but don't worry about it just yet. I'm trying not to sneeze. The main point is we now lockpick. Basically, the instant we start the animation, we're already done. Which is huge. That just crashed again. Why are we being so temperamental today, game? Alright, one crash later, we are going to be doing this pretty quick. I don't have a lot of room for explanation just yet. Thank you. Okay, fine. We'll take the slow way on this. Not that this is a speed run, it's just I want to get to this a bit quicker. But this is another level where there's a few different approaches you can take. We're going to be taking the aphrodisiac route to deal with Chad Bingham Jr.
Good evening, sir, and welcome. Remember to wear your VIP heart if you want the special treatment.
Okay. What about the drunk Santa in the window? Can you explain that one to me? So what I'm going to be doing, the aphrodisiac, is we have to go talk to this guy.
This'll give you the extra oomph you'll need to make the most of your time at the grotto, if you know what I mean.
And I'm just going to slip this into a martini. Because I have meta-knowledge that that martini glass is going to get served to my target. Who currently is being the giant piece of shit he is. We just missed it. Slaps this woman by here. She's going to walk away. I think it's a different woman turns up, but if it's the same woman, that's really unfortunate. We won't worry too much about that. Basically, the aphrodisiac is going to get served to this guy, and then instead of slapping her when she comes back, they're going to go do very adult things in a very adult setting. I'm going to walk here, wait for him, and go. Now, some people are walking around here with the heart on them. If you listen to the little bit of information that did manage to seep out, the heart is a requirement for being in this area. But I'm going to walk this way. She's going to beckon me. Well, we're going to go into the room. And because of how quickly we've done this, she's going to... Nope, she's not going to beckon me.
So easy.
Uh-oh. Hey, we still saved it. Sometimes she walks in here, then she does her little, like, hand beckoning action. Which poison did I did use poison. Cool. Other times she will do what she just did there, which is walk in and then go, "Men are so easy," and then try to kill you. She is the optional target we saw on the main screen. This woman back here is unconscious. She's sort of like taken her place. And we can see that my target is now on his way. Now, I need to be very careful. I need to make sure she's That's even better positioning for me, actually. Open that door, close that door, open the door, close that door. There's a guard who patrols here, who is not going to be perturbed at all by the door. He's now leaving. Okay, I'm going to disturb her. Now, these two are going to have some, let's say, adult fun in a very adult setting. But unfortunately, no fun allowed. And then he's going to go for a little walk in a restricted area. He's very paranoid, by the way. So we're just going to run past him. Because he doesn't care that we're in here. He really doesn't. We go all the way down here. And I'm going to wait by here. We're going to enjoy the view. Look at that boat. Isn't that a very nice boat? That's a smaller version of the boat we saw in Ready or Not. Like to beat women, do you? Drop dead. Okay, now what I need to do is I need a guard uniform. Actually, thinking on it, hold up a second. No. Okay, this is a bit weird because normally I've got his uniform when I try and do this. So now what I need to do is the door's going to open this way. We're going to do the exact same thing. He should be able to fit through that gap. We're going to wait by here for the guard. And then I'm going to make him unconscious. So, there are other ways to kill the target through accident. I'll be showing one of them. Yeah, I'll show off one of them. Because the concept is the same, the execution is different. But I'll talk about that now while we wait for the security guard to come back here and admire his staircase. You can shoot the bottom of the jacuzzi and everyone inside will fall down. And obviously they're going to die from the fall. There are a few different places you can stand to do this. One of them is where we just pushed Chad Bingham over the side. Is that Chad Bingham? Yeah, there's Chad Bingham. And then, as you saw, there was a location opposite it that had a box outside of it. That's another place you can stand to shoot out the jacuzzi. We will be doing things in a very cursed way on the other attempt. Alright. I still need... Okay, cool, I've still got my sedative. It's very important for me that we have one sedative remaining. Because what I'm going to do now is run... I think it's this way? Well, I'm not going to run because I don't want to spook anybody.
Get yourself a VIP heart and we could have a real good time together in the grotto.
We're going to go this way. I need to get to the kitchen. Santa's currently on the prowl, which is not a phrase I want to say when I'm in this sort of place, but Santa is on the prowl. And we are going to put sedative in this sausage. Ads arrive in about 35 seconds. I am going to go steal the security tape from upstairs after that sausage has been dosed. That genuinely might take me some time because there are going to be two guards that are going to keep patrolling the same area. One goes outside. They're not outside at the moment. And the other one stays inside the room. And I need to kind of get them to split, but then I need to flip the light switch so he goes to the light switch over above 47's head, and then I can get the tape. But I need to go a little bit quicker than that. Not like that, though. We were too slow. I thought he was going to the light switch, and that was an assumption I should have made. Oh, the game crashed again. Why is it crashing so much today? I was debating not starting the recording again until we got back to where we were, but decided, obviously, we're going to restart the recording. But yeah, Hitman didn't crash. No, I think it crashed once on the last stream, and today it's just been crashing all the time, which is annoying.
Good evening, sir.
But we're basically just going to retrace the same steps we just did. And I hope you can also now see why...
This'll give you the extra...
I love how I can skip that dialogue, but I can't skip the,
I think the Gubin...
the other one. Mr. Smith. There we go. But you can also see why it is that we don't get the security guard uniform before we deal with this guy. Yeah, deserves to die by falling. The sheer panic will run through him before he hits the rocks beneath.
Get out of here, buddy, or there's gonna be trouble.
I thought you weren't going to be there. That's okay. You have to be patient anyway. I'm not going to go back in, I promise you, sir. He lied. Okay, we're going to do another thing again. Ah! See if they put that guard, we'll be doing that. Okay, I need to get away with this again pretty clean. If you got caught by the ads, the game crashed when we reloaded after I got caught with the tape. Men are so easy.
Men are so easy.
And the reason we got caught with the tape is I thought he was going to go do the lights, but he actually went to his other patrol position because he just switches between the two. Don't worry, you'll see what I mean because we got to go back there. I gotta try and stuff him more in the corner. That doesn't work. That kind of works. Oh, did I use sedative? No, I used poison. Okay, let's load the sedative into my thing. He hasn't been served yet. Okay, we can wait. Yeah, optional target. Actually, we'll be productive. There we go. Shh, move over. I need to get it in the corner, but also not have it... Damn. Have a... Yeah, no, it's just crashing on that level constantly. Hold up a second. Okay, once more with Spirit. In the name of speed. But yeah, I got unlucky there. I tried to reposition her, and I'm pretty sure the guard... judging by how he ran into the room, I think he heard rather than saw anything.
This'll give you...
Who wouldn't mind unwrapping you under the tree?
Oh, how nice. We'll go over things like you in the other run. I'm trying to think if there's another guard I can easily get to. I don't think there is. Not from here, at least. I'm gonna wait for the security guard inside to walk out. He's on his patrol down. That's the guard, I'm pretty sure, that, you know, walks around all over the place. I don't know if I can grab him in the other staircase, this one here, without having anything revealed or found. Are you on your way out of here? You know what? Fine. Way up. We're gonna go into the room.
Men are so
I was a bit slow.
easy.
Still got it. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna drag you over to the other corner. If I had the gun, I could keep shooting her to move her into the corner more. Okay. This is fine. He's on his way. Very good, very good, very good. Okay, the guard is on his way as well. We need to remember to break up that little smut session. A lot of waiting. A lot of patience. I wish getting the tape wasn't so difficult. If we could have the stun gun, I could just walk in and just bzz both guards, but what you gonna do? Alright, where is, speaking of guards, where is... Okay, I know they're by there, but where is the security guard? He'll be in there for a while. I can run in whenever I want to, basically. But I need to be sure. The bodyguard, I probably should have been doing this rather than watching the map. Because I don't know where the security guard is on the route. Oh god. Is the security guard on his way down now? Yes. Which means that when... he's probably going to naturally be leaving there as opposed to when we interrupt him. We should be then good to go. "47, when did you master telepathy? Was that part of your clone training? Are you a clone?" He is. Okay. We're gonna count as 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Would you look at that? And it all lines up. And we know we can get past you. And then we can just hang out by here. I was kind of hoping we could get a view of both boats, but this one's a bit weird. And I'll talk more about it since we're down here. I'll wait for him to flip for a second. There he goes. You can also climb across this way in order to get to, I believe it's the guard house, basically. And now we need to wait. Oh, wow, look at the timings on this. Watch me make a fatal mistake at some point. I could also just push the guard down the stairs, but I don't want to kill him. I don't want to kill him yet, anyway. Maybe on another life, on another run. I'll take the handgun, why not? And then I'm pretty sure I don't need to move him, but habit, you know? Right, let's go put a sedative in a sausage for a reason I can elaborate on later. Where's drunk Randy Santa? Okay, well, I'm going to assume the coast is clear, which is, I shouldn't make assumptions. Okay. Security tape, take 2. He has just gone out. Actually, hold up. Can I get away with using a coin? No. Okay, how this works is I need that guy to go outside on his little smoke break, and then I need to flip the light so the other guard goes to flip the other light switch because there's 2 in the room. The problem I had on the other attempt is that I thought he was going to go flip the lights, but instead he was not going to flip the lights, he was just going to his other standing position, which is basically next to that chair that you can see. Yeah, he moved to there. I thought he was going all the way over to the lights. Just gonna stare at me?
You! Turn those lights back on now!
Went to the wrong light switch. This bit is just tedious, honestly. Another way I can try to do this is, if I go down the other staircase, I can lockpick that door. I can then try to throw a coin through, but then he could also just flip around when I come back into the room. Can you go to the other light switch, please? He's just not going to do it. Okay, we're going to have to wait and let the suspicion drop even more. Let's say it's frustrating to try and get this videotape, but we need it because we're on security camera. See, it doesn't even investigate the coin. Why? Why do you not want to play ball? You don't want money? Look at all this money that's over here. Yeah, he just doesn't want to play ball. Okay, we need to find another way to get him away from there then. This is not the staircase I want. See, you just don't want to play today, do you? See, that time he did it, but I was way too slow on actually getting the tape because I didn't know how much time we actually had. Hello? Why can I not flip the lights? That was weird. But that's the sort of window we need, is he needs to go to the lights, we need to get the tape. This is the most tedious part, and this is the bit that we're going to get caught on the most. Killing the target, pretty clean. This bit, oh, I aged by 5 years. Okay, get the tape, get the tape, get the tape. Thank fuck for that. Right. Now I can finally explain why we tainted a sausage. That's a really weird way to say it. But we did. I'm going to walk this because I really don't want to have to redo the tape. Also means I can explain. The other target...
Hello, 47.
Lorne? Lorne has a pet dog. Now, for reasons I cannot fathom, for reasons that I'll never understand, that dog counts as a witness. Which means that somehow the dog is able to communicate what 47 looks like to the authorities.
Hey there, handsome.
3 times. I feel like I'm 18 again.
Anyway. In order to deal with the dog non-lethally, we need to sedate a sausage and then throw a sausage. We're going to go to the studio. And then there's another tape I need to get a hold of, but that one's easier to do. That is Lorne's personal crib over there. This is going to be another case of a lot of waiting. See? Much easier to get that videotape. And then I can walk into Lorne's personal crib. There's his dog. Now, I probably don't have the time here, because Lorne does do a patrol between here and the photo shoot. So we are just we're going to play this real safe. It's going to be a lot of waiting. I appreciate that is going to be a lot of time for everybody. But if I push Lorne right now, his dog will count as a witness. And I don't know when Lorne arrived here, and I don't want to... It takes time for the dog to actually get sedated, because they have a whole animation they need to get through. Yeah, I might not have had the time for it. So I'm going to go stand over here. We're going to have the lovely therapeutic sounds of everything. And the dog is going to keep burp, 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 and then run away to catch up with Lorne. Other accident kills you can do to get Lorne include, if you remember back to the tutorial level, Death of a Showman, we didn't manage to kill the gangster guy, Snoop, I think his name was. We didn't get to kill him with the rigging of studio lighting, but this is a studio over here. Actually, you know what? Why explain it? We can go look. We have to wait for this guy to get back here anyway. Now, let's go this way. You can drop the lights on him, and it will kill him, and potentially kill the dog. Because you can see the dog runs around all over the place, and lights have a pretty big splash box. So if you're looking to not kill the dog, then you need to do the sedative. And for this, I am not going to kill the dog. Fun thing, if you have a pirated copy of this game, and you try to throw anything in this level, the game will crash. Which is why I had to just double check that for some reason the Steam version wasn't bugging out. I have had to cap the frame rate to 60 to fix some logic issues. But now that we've fed the sedative to the dog's gonna go there, and oh no. My dog, he's... What's gone wrong with him? Now, if you wait for Lorne to get back outside, you can throw the sausage, like, behind Lorne. Lorne doesn't care about the, you know, the dog falling over. I'm just going to throw him over the rail. And then you can push him and get the accident kill that way. I don't believe him checking the dog being unconscious is going to shoot me in the foot for Silent Assassin. If it does, we're going to rush through this a bit quick. Oh, I didn't even think about the fact that the guard could see the dog. Thankfully, he didn't. But now we just leave. Well, we don't leave. We're in the wrong suit. But we get the suit, then we leave. I'm not going to go that way. I think that guy counts as a photographer. There's something weird about that guy. I forget what it is. In terms of, like, you can take his clothes and it gets you somewhere, but I forget where. There's the suit. And now we can run out of here, even if a guy goes, "Get out of here, buddy, or there's gonna be trouble." And provided Lorne checking his dog didn't flag anything, we're on to the next level. Which is going to be one that will take a few attempts because the timings on a lot of it is very tight. But that's another Silent Assassin, baby. Hopefully. I might jinx myself saying that, actually. Beautiful. Alright. Leave this up for anybody who wants to, on Twitch or YouTube, pause to do some reading. Down. New motto bill introduced in the state. Don't worry about that. I think that's a jokey one. More election information. Add about testing on albino. Moving on.
Welcome to Mississippi, 47. A local gang known as the Gators handled the distribution of drugs up and down the Mississippi. The Gators move their merchandise on a tourist riverboat. Our client wants you to shut them down. Your job is to eliminate the 6 Gator crew members and their boss. The client also wants any documents you find in the boss's safe, which is somewhere on the upper deck. The Gators stay in their private area on the top 2 decks of the ship. Access to that area is limited. We have no other information. Keep up the good work, 47.
We ready to go to a boat? Again, this is another one where I'm not going to bring any equipment, but it might be beneficial to bring the handgun. You know, the silver baller. Please don't crash. Okay, right out the gate, this is going to take a lot of me rushing through, so apologies. This is the first bit that'd be a bit RNG. I'm going to run here and shove. Beautiful. No, I'm going the wrong way already. So the 6 Gators, half of them stay upstairs in their little private area. The other half are roaming around. This is one of them. We're going to run over here and break up the smut! And then we're going to keep on going. Oh no, they found someone who died by falling over a railing. Anyway. The next thing I need to do is wait for this guy. What we're going to do is a little bit weird and a little janky, but if it works, it's amazing for us. And it requires that I wait by here. Ish. So that guy, that porter who walked into there, has a, I believe he's a first-class porter. No, he's not a first-class porter. Either way, he has a master key card, which we need. Kind of. That master key card will allow me to get into any room that has a keycard swipe on it. And an interesting bit of environmental storytelling is he will walk over here, he will then suspiciously look around, he'll wait for the guard over there to disappear, and then in he goes. Close the door. Does that because he's stealing alcohol from this person, which is a very high criminal offense, and unfortunately it's nap time for you. Right, oh, he's a purser. I'm going to take his master key card. Not that it really matters, but you can also grab a VIP key card once I stop opening and closing doors on myself. We can grab a VIP key card from over here as well. If you go upstairs dressed as a porter, you will be able to come here and get the VIP pass. You can also get a spare tuxedo if you feel like it. But who really cares about that? Next, we're going to go upstairs. I actually do need to switch into the suit. Ugh, okay. I thought for some reason Purser was still allowed upstairs. That's okay. I wasn't too sure about this push, because the suspicion kind of flagged. Like that. Once we get the first class purser, the rest of this mission is going to be a bit more straightforward. It's this first bit here that's going to be rough. Okay, that should be fine. We can't break cover in this suit. Anyway, run through. Interrupt the lovebirds by phasing through them. That way they'll take it to a private room. Oh, he's face down this time.
Just when you think people couldn't be more obnoxious.
Yeah. Go take a piss. See, for some reason I thought it might be because I was sprinting, but I thought the purser was allowed upstairs. That's fine. We'll switch into the VIP tuxedo rather than taking his uniform. The VIP with the VIP pass definitely is allowed upstairs. And then we need that to get access to the first class purser, which is the all access pass. Go anywhere you want to.
This job sucks.
Good. 47. You'd think the barcode would stand out more. No. Why is that strange guy just stood by the planter with a barcode on the back of his head? Make sure it's definitely sedative. Okay, I'm gonna take the tux and the VIP pass, and we're not gonna sprint it up the stairs. First class purser, by the way, is just a guy who wears a funny hat. That is it. Now, there's a few ways to get to the first class purser uniform that I want. We're going to walk in here and disrupt this card game. Sorry, gentlemen, but unfortunately I think it's rigged. Yeah, you would think you would know this already, but nope, he doesn't. You're going to wait for that door to close automatically. And then we're going to pick this lock. This man thinks there's nothing suspicious about the fact that that locked door just swung open. We're gonna wait 1, 2, 3. Off he goes. And then we are going to sneak in. You can also sprint in through the corridor. If you get the timing right, you can run past the door while the door is into the corridor rather than into the room. And you can... They technically... Okay, if the door's like this, you sprint in. They won't be able to see you going into a restricted area. But we are who we are. I've just done all this, and I haven't actually done the other thing I need to do, which I needed to do before I came up here. And I don't think I have the time. So we're just going to sprint it. But the whole reason I disrupted the gator guy over here is because after he's gone to do whatever he wants to do in the room... I missed it. He's gone back to the room. That's okay. Once he's been disturbed, he will go into the room, do whatever he wants to do. Then he will leave the room and go to that balcony. He'll keep going on that little route. I don't remember... Sarah mine, how did you kill this guy, if you're still here? Because I don't think I saw you do the boat. I think I saw you start the boat, and then one of the kills I know you pushed a guy into the engine room, which is something we'll be doing on the other run. But I don't know how you killed this one. I think you just shot him in the room? We, meanwhile, are going to just inspect the safety equipment. We're going to keep inspecting the safety equipment. Keep inspecting the safety equipment. Push. Right. If you don't forget to go to that, by the time you get the tuxedo, he should be out there on the first, I'm going to call it rotation, and you could just push him and it's cleaner and it's quicker and it's fun all around. Let's, I'm a first class, I can sprint where I want to. So that is most of our targets dealt with. This one's going to patrol into here. I'm going to be told that the fat guy wants his cake. Just out of interest, is my inventory okay at the moment? It is. just like in contracts, there's a opportunity to stuff something inside of a thing that shouldn't be stuffed. In contract, it was in the Meat King mansion, the Meat King level, you could stuff a chicken with a gun, or you could stuff a chicken with anything. In this one, we can stuff the cake with whatever we want. But since I'm not carrying anything suspicious, I don't need to do that. Right, I need to walk up to this guy so I don't spook him.
Gonna have to search you, sir. Bang. You're all set.
Okay, I think one of the bodies just got found. We're going to just hang out here, because there are 1, 2, 3, 4 targets here. This is, I believe, the Skip Muldoon, and then these are the remaining Gator guys, of which we have to kill
Welcome to Mississippi.
3. One of them comes into this bathroom, one of them doesn't, and the other one... Well, okay, one of them comes in the bathroom. One of them we're gonna get, like, over here. Or we'll improvise it, which is really dangerous to say. But we will get someone in this bathroom. I believe he's about to walk in now. He comes. Nope, that's the guy who goes outside. Suspicion is still kind of high because they're currently dragging all the dead bodies around. You the one that comes in? Okay. We'll have some more patience with this. If I feel like it, I could poison the cake. But then we run the risk of the body being found if I just leave him there. At some point, someone's going to come in here and admire my beautiful bathroom cake. And there he is. Look at those chiseled physique. Excuse me, sir. Okay. I could poison the cake. I don't think I will. This guy patrols all the way up and through. We can get him in this room. I'm pretty sure. And there can be a purser who walks around here and drops off, like, food. So we have to be careful of that. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. Mouse wheel, please. Hey, we got a neck snap. Oh, nice. Come in here, stuff him in the corner. He's going to come through and watch the TV. Foreshadowing is a literary device. Okay, he flagged because I was in the bedroom. I shouldn't be there. But it's okay. Because he's going to watch the football. Touchdown! That's about it for my sports knowledge. Please don't ask me about sports. It's the little things. Alright, that leaves one target. There's the guy showering in there. We'll see. We'll see them on the other run. Somebody says, got him? Oh, you best believe your big bippy I got him. Now, the only thing that can go wrong here... There he is, Burger Boy himself. Not even a king, are you? The only thing that can go wrong there is I get caught now by the purser who drops things off. What I need to do is wait for this guy to go back to where he was standing when he frisked us. Because if I drag him this way, there's another purser that's over here that can see him. We're just gonna wait. Actually, I'm not only I can't go back in there to get frisked again. Fuck it, I'm going for him. I don't remember how long the purser stays in there. So that door flips open right now. I gotta hope that we're in a blind spot. Okay, drag that body, drag that body. Gotta loot that body. I'd like to drag him down to around the second light. Shirtless guy who we killed in the toilet, the bathroom, whatever you want to call it. He tends to come out to here. You can, I think, get away with pushing over the railing and it kills him. You know what? Just for the sake of hiding it. Although I probably shouldn't pick it up. Actually, isn't the ICA crate, like, right underneath? Where is the ICA crate? Oh, it's in the engine room. Okay. God, I hope picking up that shotgun didn't just cost me this, because this is a very nice run. You know what? Actually, let's not risk it. Watch, I'm gonna pick up the shotgun, the person's gonna come out, see me and go, "He's got a gun!" and go flag me. I don't think putting it in here works. But hey, if it's stored, what are they gonna do? If I wasn't trying to leave here in the suit, or I was here in the suit already, there's a funny thing I can do to leave, but we'll worry about that in the, other stream we're doing. For now, I just need to go through here. Back down here. We killed everyone. We got everything. Good to go. Cwningen says they featured Sheffield-based UK baseline producer Burger Boy. Very interesting if they did. Cwningen says, oh, he's from Manchester. Either way, it's a stupid deep cut that I'm not sure anyone's going to get anyway. I recognize the name Burger Boy, but I don't think I've actually listened to anything they've done. But hey. Maybe this is how Burger Boy got started. Either way, what we now need to do is escape. Now, the only way to escape is down here. And I'm going to be using the power of sprinting again. Which is, I wait for that guy to go into his room. Walk this way. I did that a little bit too early. Don't worry, I've left. It's not staff only anymore. I might have to play it a bit safer and get into the closet. If they stop me and tell me it's weird area territory, I can't really do much. Okay. I gotta hope he doesn't try to reset onto what he was supposed to do. He is gonna reset, isn't he? Okay, play it safe, play it safe, play it safe, play it safe. So what normally happens, and we might have broken the timing for this, is that the guards will both come... Well, there's 3 of them, but there's 2 that keep doing this. They will both leave their room, talk in the middle room, and then go back to their rooms. But because that guy tried to stop me, we might have problems. But I'm now free to sprint this. If any of them see me now, I can just run it straight to the exit. In fact, that's what I'm going to do.
Get out of here, buddy. There's gonna be trouble.
There is going to be trouble. I'm escaping on the boat. Silent Assassin. Showman says they like the idea that someone left the Mississippi-based gang to move to the UK to make aggressive dance music. He realized that working for a crime gang just wasn't the level of energy they wanted. Alright, if we go for... there we go. The next mission is one that I could get screwed on by RNG. But we are actually on track to beating this in the time that I would like to beat this. Even taking into account the times that we've had to reset and that this has crashed. And if it crashes again going into the next one, it's going to be funny. But if it crashes, if we have to reset the next one, it'll very quickly stop being funny. Showman says the police expertly deduce there may be blood money involved. Maybe even a hitman. Scroll this down a bit. And then I'm going to highlight again that the US election is still kind of close. And that there's another article on the left here talking about the elections. Specifically, Frank Morgan has proposed to ban cloning forever and to work with the UN and the EU and all them gas bags about a worldwide ban. There's nothing else here to really highlight, so we're just going to move on to, apparently, Kinky Cola. Sashman, hello, welcome in. We've had a good weekend so far. Provided this next mission doesn't have any problems, especially now that I know that some things don't work out the way I want them to, we can do this pretty quick. Actually, I'm going to do this different to how I did on the run that doesn't exist. I was going to save the alternate way for the alternate run, but we're going to use that here because it's a lot more consistent, but it's a lot weirder. So, bear with me on that one.
Letter for Mr. Julio.
Thanks. Code red. You forgot your tip.
That's all right.
I insist. On the table by the bathroom.
Hello, 47. One more assignment from our Mississippi client. Margot LeBlanc has married the leader of the Blue Claws. They were just married in a civil ceremony, but they'll be having a private ceremony for friends and family to celebrate. Your targets are the groom and the father of the bride. The bride herself is absolutely off limits. We ought to be able to get you back to civilization after this one.
Real nice quick briefing. I want to highlight here that Hank Buddy Muldoon is the son of the Skip Muldoon that we just killed. And this guy is paranoid to where he can barely function. And we have to protect Margot LeBlanc. Pretty easy, pretty straightforward. Optionally, I could bring a handgun here. We're not going to, because we're going to be doing this without needing a pistol, but it would make things a little easier. Sashman says they're going to touch a deja vu. No idea what you're talking about. The other stream doesn't exist. Don't crash. Alright. So in order to do what I need to do here, I need a party invitation. And the easiest one to get requires this guy, the bane of my existence, to pass out. I don't actually need to have a uniform for any part of this. I just need his... Stop vomiting! I'm on a time crunch. Get going! Off he goes. We'll see this level in more detail on the other run, but we're on a time crunch for a few reasons. There is a really easy chance for us to just accident kill the father, and then I can set up an accident kill for the groom. And then I just leave. It's just that shrimple. Go on, big stretch, big yawn. Oh, you've had too much red mark. Red label? I don't remember what it's called. Give me the invitation. But a lot of the other fun things you can do in this level we're going to ignore for now, as that will be for the other run.
Ain't you faint?
But right now I need to sprint this way, sprint into here, climb through this window, and then for my sanity, sedate this guy. And then drag him out of the way so that he cannot be seen. Now, if I want his disguise, I can take it. Actually, it might make things easier for the next part. I'm gonna take his suit. And then we're going to move behind this door, because the father likes to go around his little greenhouse. He's on his way out. Here he goes. Close that door. Oh no, he tripped and fell. Okay, climb back through the window. Up we go. If you don't have a disguise, you just have to time this so that he's at the far end of the corridor and you can sneak your way up. But we're going to take the disguise just to make this go a bit quicker. And what I wanted to say for the showcase is there are a few places here you can put down mines. We tried using the mine to kill the father and it just did not work. If you go over, I think it's like there? Yeah, it's this one. This is above a piano. Now what we're going to do is run all the way back down, grab the suit, go back through the window. Go in through this door here.
Y'all trying to make the groom look bad?
And the target should be on his way. This is going to be so cathartic to do, considering how much time we wasted last time. So, chandelier, light. Oh no!
Congratulations.
Sorry, I just wanted to time the congratulations to when he died.
Hell, man.
And we're out. Now, the other way that this can be done, provided that I don't accidentally wake up the other guy because I just did the detonation where I did, this should be Silent Assassin. Please be Silent Assassin. It is. The other way to do this, and the way that we were trying last time on the stream that doesn't exist, is there is a wedding cake you can poison. That is the kill we're going to showcase on the other run through, because on that one I'll be playing on normal. I'll be able to save, I can load, and that's how we're going to show different things and different ways you can do things. But this one, nice and quick, nice and straight through. And if it wasn't for a new life, we would be much further ahead. Talia's asking Slashman if they have the deja vu like back in UFO with the big death loop. It is really fun to know that I've been looking into other people's views of UFO Aftermath, and everyone says when you hit the end game, you basically have to save scum it. Because the aliens will just get way better technology and you can't handle it because they're all running around with plasma guns that are grenade launchers as well. And yeah, at least we'll be finishing that next stream. So then we can move on to Aftershock, and then things get a little bit nicer all around. But that's for Thursday. Somebody says that, oh, actually, I'm going to zoom this in case anyone wants to read it. I've just left it where it is. There we go. Silverine says they must have decanted their big jugs marked XXX into wine bottles. Really potent, you know? Really potent. Moonshine wine. I don't know if I'd want to try that, actually. That sounds like it's a really bad recipe for disaster. Sussman says they want to clarify which UFO, but then most XCOM games match this description. For the XCOM run-through, we didn't really save scum anything, from what I remember. In fact, I think we just sort of took things as they were, apart from when we reset for a full wipe once or twice. But even then, we still stuck with most of the results. UFO Aftermath, because we're right near the end, at its unmitigated bullshit, basically. Ads arrive in 30 seconds, so I can just ramble while we got the newspaper up. We were just going to scroll it down in case anyone else wants to read this. UFO Aftermath, we will be safe scumming still for a lot of it until the technology matches what we're getting hit with, which is going to take a while. It's also really unfortunate we aren't getting many base missions anymore. Most of our time is spent now trying to deal with fires all over the place. But yeah, Aftershock is going to be better. And then Afterlight is weird. I don't remember too much about Afterlight in comparison to the other two, but we'll be fine by then, hopefully. Okay, we're actually going to talk more about the newspaper since the ads are rolling. For a start, New Pinecone Rehabilitation Center. Drug Treatment Center, Alcohol and Drug Rehabilitation. Specialists in treating burned out game developers. This is, if you remember the ad way at the start of the game, I believe it is the first newspaper that shows it. It might be, it's either Death of a Showman's newspaper, or it's going to be a Vintage Years newspaper. The Pinecone advert was there as well. That is the rehab center we went to for A New Life. Nope, it's for Flatline. I keep making that mistake. And now they've reopened, and now they're specialists in treating burned out game developers. We have an article here about a widow at the altar. Margot LeBlanc is the kind of gal that had it all, smart, pretty, and the daughter of one of the wealthiest men in the region. She was engaged to a handsome fellow with a promising future of his own. And it all changed on Saturday. Wow, it all changed on Saturday. When what should have been the happiest day of her life turned into a terrible nightmare. By the end of the day, her daddy was dead and her groom was too. She wouldn't even have been married if it wasn't for the fact that her and her beau got hitched in secret by the county clerk before the actual wedding itself. The grieving widow has hardly been seen since. Rumor has it she's so struck with grief that she's selling all her daddy's and husband's holdings and getting out of the area completely, although no one seems to know where a girl like her might go. While I am going to try to keep most of the Easter eggs and fun little bits of background information that aren't relevant to the plot sort of out of the way, keep this whole thing in mind, because I'm going to talk about this when we do the next mission. Because it's actually surprisingly important. It is and it isn't. It's important for the context of why we've been in Mississippi, and then you'll see. You'll see when we get there. We're still having elections. Tom Stewart's in the lead. Frank Morgan is losing. And that's about it. Join the Red Forces. Okay, the ads are finishing even soon, so we're just gonna go ahead and save, start up the next cutscene, and hopefully not crash.
This is where his story ends.
Whose story?
47's. I've been looking forward to this for a long, long time.
It's not his funeral.
It is.
But you didn't get him in Mississippi.
No. We got close, but he slipped away. He knew we were on him, now. He was running scared.
Where'd he go?
Where does anyone go for a last desperate roll of the dice?
Nice to be back in civilization, 47.
It suited me. I had some business to attend to.
Those missions out in the sticks may have bought us some time, but things are still deteriorating rapidly. We're still losing agents. You got the briefing?
Yesterday. Got the pictures right here. Mohammed bin Faisal Al Khalifa, his scientist Tariq Abdul Latif, and Henrik Schmutz of South Africa. Interesting trio.
The DNA angle's disturbing. This may tie into the group that's trying to liquidate us. Welcome to Las Vegas, 47. There's a white supremacist from South Africa. His name is Henrik Schmutz, who's trying to sell some DNA material and lab reports to the wealthy Saudi sheikh, Mohammed bin Faisal Al Khalifa. The sheikh is working for someone else, but we're not sure who. Our client wants to force them into the open by disrupting the deal. You've got 3 targets, the Afrikaner, the sheikh, and the sheikh's scientist, who'll be there to verify the material. We've been losing a lot of agents lately, 47. Any mission could be a setup at this point.
We will once again be getting the optional objective here. And this is going to be... This might be the only mission I bring a weapon that isn't the handgun. I'm just going to buy the silencer type 2 ahead of time. Not that I'm going to do it here. Debatably, you can do this whole thing with the handgun. But I want to show how this can work if you do bring the sniper rifle. Because there is still a way to do it and get Silent Assassin and get the briefcase. It is a little bit of a task, but it's possible. For this, though, I'm going to need the scope, the suppressor. I need the lightweight frame, the barrel, and the bolt action. That way we have the most accuracy I can get. We're going to take the low velocity ammo as well, because that's going to give me, well, basically it's going to be as silent as possible. We only need 1 shot. I shouldn't miss. Watch me miss. If the game crashes now, it's going to be a little bit annoying. Begin. Sashman says, what a schmutz. We're going to have a lot of time to catch up with chat in this one, and look at really fun puns like that, because this mission is forced in its how long it takes. Only 1 target starts on the map. It is Schmutz. Now, we can kill him one of 2 ways. Doesn't really matter which way we do it, although one way is a little bit cleaner. One way, though, is quicker. We're going to go with the quicker way, so I have more time to do what I need to do. Excuse me, sir. I need to wait for this guy to wash his hands and leave. Actually, I think I just picked the lock straight away. Yeah, I can. We need to keep that refrigerator there in mind. Schmutz is on his way over. Actually debating if I should have had the pistol with me because I could have just shot him, but that's okay. Nothing ominous about a man standing here with a briefcase. It's Vegas after all. Okay, that is one target arriving. Okay. We're going to take the long way on that one then.
Good evening, sir. Welcome to the Showman Hotel. Wish to check in. Reception is located.
So, if you're...
I have a
I think I might have
reservation.
rushed.
The name is Kropes.
Let's see. There it is. Here's your key card. Our new key cards are floor specific, so they only give you access to the floor you're staying on.
That's fine.
Alrighty then. On behalf of Shamal Hotel and Casino, let me be the first to wish you a very pleasant stay, Dr. Kropes. On behalf of Shamal Hotel and Casino, let me
Let's
be
get the key card.
first to wish you a very pleasant stay, Mr. Guerrero.
I think me running in disrupted the timing there a bit, but it is possible to kill him and drag him and throw him into the side, into the storage box by here. But as I say, we're going to play it a different way instead, because the other target should be arriving. There he is. And there is, as I say, there's a longer way to get Schmutz, which is the way we're going to use. I believe I need this elevator. Now, which target are you? We'll go with the scientist. The scientist is going to take his sweet time getting over here. And I'm pretty sure this is the elevator we need. Even if it isn't, I can just get this in a second. We'll keep it on hand. Do you want to take the gamble that this is the right one? Yay, look at that, it is. We need to wait for the elevator to start moving before I can do anything else. Okay, give me the key card. Don't mind me and my fiber wire. And then the room I need is over here. But unfortunately, we're going to get harassed on the way. Nope, never mind. That's his room. I'm on the wrong floor. Oh my god. That's fine. We could afford to waste some time. Yeah, we can still afford to waste time. Okay, now I'm gonna go this way and get harassed. You gotta do the thing?
Hey there, stud. You're not alone, are ya?
I'm unaccompanied, if that's what you mean.
Whew. I can change that. I'm I'm alone in Suite 703. Myself. Come up and see me sometime.
Alright, there's a few things we can do. We gotta wait for her to go to her suite. we kind of need to follow her in. All the time I'm going to be double checking down here because once he starts moving, I can either get him in the elevator or I can wait even longer and get him somewhere else. She's going to pass out. Okay, she's going to do a questionable dance and then pass out. I'm not seduced, man. And pass out. So, the longest way to do this, and the way that we will be showing in the showcase run, because I kind of need to run.
What's going on?
Is...
What's going on?
Uh-oh, we might need to redirect over to that one, actually. I might not be able to get to the elevator in time. I beat him to it. He is going to go to his room, and you can go into Samantha's area. Room 703. You can shoot across into Schmutz's room. I'm going to climb this hatch. So yeah, short way, kill him downstairs in the bathroom. Middle way, we get him here. Long way, we wait for him to get to his room. And then from either Samantha's room or somewhere else where you have a vantage point, shoot him in his room. Or just get into his room. Again, wait for the elevator to move. The final target has arrived on site, but we need to wait a little bit. And there's a bit of maneuvering we need to do. First, I'm going to drop that rifle case by there. I'm going to grab this beautiful payment briefcase. We're just going to leave this in my room. And now comes the tricky bit. I can try to sneak into the lounge and then disguise myself as Schmutz and meet with the Sheik and kill him that way. Or, the whole reason I brought the sniper rifle is we go over here. Climb this. And now I kind of forget whose room it is I have to get to. Now remember, we can't blow cover while we're up here, so this is fine. Also, if you don't want to get the risk, you can just push that guy over the side. Yeah, he can't stop me. He can't. He doesn't know how an elevator works. I think I need to wait for this guy to, you know, do his thing. Man, it's gonna be so funny if I have to redo this, because this is the longest level. You know what? I will take this beautiful opening. He's going to complain as well because I'm trespassing on his trellis. I'm out of here, buddy. Don't worry. He's going to tell me I'm not allowed to be here through the glass.
Get lost, Chumley. Hey, buddy, this area is restricted. Get lost.
I'm out of here, don't worry. Don't you worry. Damn. That got a little bit more cursed than I would have liked. Basically, the guy there is not supposed to run out. You're supposed to be able to sneak in, dial the phone, and then the Sheik will not be able to get phone reception, so he'll have to go outside and then you shoot him. Which means now we need to wait through this again. But yeah, that was pretty cursed. Someone says, lol, the way he just froze, he was sure having an anime style in a monologue for sure. He was... Look, he goes through a lot of stress in this job, right? I'm gonna wait for that door to close. Up we go. Thank you for the follow. Followers are anonymous. We're gonna wait by here. But, I guess I could explain what I did with the briefcases and why I was doing what I was doing. In order to leave here with the sniper rifle and the payment briefcase, the sniper rifle needs to be stashed, because otherwise you leave a custom weapon behind, you don't get Silent Assassin. So by leaving the payment briefcase in the room that I didn't get the card for, that's fine because we can just go get that card and then go up with Schmutz. We can build the sniper rifle in our room, put it in the ICA case, grab the payment briefcase, and leave. And then we'll be done. Well, with this. But yeah, unfortunately there's a lot of waiting in this if something goes wrong near the end, and in this case it did because I didn't get past the security guard. And then when I tried to hop over the trellis, when I tried to hop over the fence, I got his attention. Actually, I'm curious. I don't remember if there's a phone in the Sheik's room. Not the Sheik's room, Schmutz's room. I don't think there is. Grab him. Okay, this time we're not going to forget which floor we're on. Oh, except I can't go to my floor because I don't have the card. That's okay, we'll go get that card. Yeah, there's a lot of waiting in this level, so making mistakes like this is fine. I will skip the dialogue with the receptionist, though. Cute. Because we're going to have to wait for Schmutz to go over towards the other elevator anyway. I'm also going to call this elevator. And I'm not going to need Samantha's keycard necessarily, unless there is a phone I can dial from Schmutz's room. In which case we'll have to sit through all of that again. got this. You. And off we go. Hopefully, everyone's favorite South African is on his way. He's not. In that case, we're going to get Samantha's keycard, just because it fills the air. You should get a fall over again, because I heard a fall over when I went into the room just now.
Hey there, stud. You're not alone, are ya?
I'm unaccompanied, if that's what you mean.
Whew. I can...
Get going. Okay, he is on his way to the elevator. No, she's not going to get to her room in time. We don't really need her keycard anyway. That's only if I was going to shoot, you know, the guy. Send it to the lobby. Because we're nice and polite like that. Okay. Now we need to do the pathing better for this bit. I'll take your pistol too. Let's go to 707. Which I think is on the far end over here. I don't think he has a phone in his room. No, he has the DNA briefcase, which is not the briefcase we want. But if we were disguised as schmutz, that would be what we want. Okay. But yeah, we need to dial the Sheik's phone so he comes out of there. Really tempted to push him off. Oh, wait, I don't even need to climb the trellis. What am I doing? I have the key card. We could just skip that bit. This way? Do you just double as like a greeter off the elevator? Okay. I'm pretty sure we can't sneak into 803. Oh right, you do need to climb the trellis because there's no veranda. Okay. I'm curious. I'm gonna go look near 803 and if they tell me that, hey buddy, you can't be here, I'm gonna just climb up. Yeah, I thought there was just the one guy. There's two. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? Hold up. There's a fire... Fire alarm. Quick, everyone, get out. There's a fire. On just this floor. Glad I remembered that bit. This alarm's gonna go on for a while, I'm so sorry. Right, let's start building that rifle. Although I might have built it in the wrong place. There we go. I have a funny feeling he's going to see me when he comes back in. He's going to see me through the door. Where is the Sheik at the moment? He's... Did I miss him? No, he's up. I'm going to wait for him to stop moving. .47, please. You don't need to rechamber the round. Rifle case. If I'm really lucky... Oh, look at that.
You got no business here.
Risky as hell, but man, that paid out. That's all targets dead. I use this elevator. Yeah, I swear the security pulls double duty and they are just greeters as well. Do they pay you extra for that? Looks like we have the ominous Latin chanting going on at the moment. Okay. Build the rifle again. I haven't checked it, and we might do that on the showcase to find out. You might have enough time if you call the Sheik's phone to run all the way back down, go down here, and then snipe in from your room or Samantha's. Yeah, if she's passed out. The only thing you have to worry about is the waiter. But also, I seem to remember as a kid that I did use the silver ball as scoped from here and shot him as he came out of the fire exit itself. By the way, who approved that to be a fire exit? There's no other way out of that area. What, are you just going to run here and become a stone-baked open-air oven? Like some sort of horrific pizza oven? And because the WA2000 is so big, the model isn't inside of the case. But don't worry, you can always double-check it. You should be able to double-check it. Hold up. I'm pretty sure I did put it in. Yeah, I did. Okay. Now, we should be good to just leave. And provided nothing flagged me while I was doing anything weird, we should be on Silent Assassin. The next mission is a little bit of a bitch, because there are a few places I don't remember very well, where if I do the wrong thing, we are going to end up going back to the start, and it is a bit of work to get through it. Silent Assassin? Zoom this in so people can see. And then I can talk about The Thing. One of the few Easter eggs I wanted to cover with this. Let this sit for a bit. Provided we don't have to do a lot of restarts, we should be done in the next hour and a half. Which is pretty good timing for me, because that means I can take my break. And then we can do... I don't know what I feel like doing, actually, today. I don't know if I might do another Shadowrun return stream, considering the one yesterday was so short. Maybe I'll end up doing Rogue Trader, Ready or Not. We still have the Doom Dark Ages Revelations post-game to do. I'll see how I feel. I'll see how I feel. Okay, and then we're going to zoom down. We're going to look at this closer in a second, because this is another level teaser. Sashman asks, is the Lady Luck the widow? Funnily enough, that is exactly the thing I'm about to start talking about. So, Lady Luck gets a new twang, Bio Beauty spreads the chips. The person who was setting out the contract to kill Skip Muldoon and then the groom and the father was the bride the whole time. Which is also why there's the explicit condition of the bride must not be harmed, because she is the one filing the contracts. And then you see this where she's called the Bio Beauty, and they don't know where she came from, or they know she has a lot of money and that she's hugely rich, and I like it. It's a nice little plot through line that wouldn't really matter, but if you are looking through newspapers, you look at this and go, she looks a bit familiar, just like Sashman did. It also mentions that Bio, or Bayou. I can't remember, is it pronounced Bayou? But yeah, the person who wanted the contract was her, so she could get a giant inheritance. Because if you also remember off the last newspaper, she sold everything that the husband and the father had, or her father and the groom had. And this one we're going to zoom in more. The text isn't very easy to read, but heaven or hell, the next level we're going to is, I think it's my third favorite level in the whole game. By the way, the election poll, the elections are still going. And I think there's another thing here that's interesting to look at. So we'll just move on.
It's over, 47. I'm closing shop at this end. This will be your last assignment. There are 2 targets. Varna Ketlin, a former Romanian circus performer who's now a big player in the global grey market, and a CIA operative who's been playing both sides of the fence. Ketlin's hosting a masquerade party at the Shark Club in Vegas, and the CIA op will be there to close a deal. Even if this job isn't a setup, your presence will almost definitely be expected. You're our only surviving agent, 47. Find out whoever it is that's been coming after us. Eliminate both targets, and anyone that targets you, and exit in the vehicle I'll have ready for you in the parking garage. You've been a very effective agent. It's been pleasant to work with you. I hope the future is kind to you.
Diana, do you seem to care? So yeah, we don't get an intro cutscene for this one. This is a mission where bringing a weapon is a good idea, but we are going to get frisked so often that I'm not going to. No, I'm not going to. We're just going to go into this basic equipment.
So that's the deal. The dirty CIA agent will be there to drop the high-tech weapons on the host. Eliminate both of them.
Anything else?
It'll probably be crawling with other enemy operatives.
Have you identified them?
They're paid by the franchise.
The franchise? That's Parcheesi's group. What's their business here tonight?
I think you are. You and I are all that's left of the agency, 47, and I doubt I'll survive much longer.
I'm sorry to hear that. Has my fee been transferred?
More than usual. I'm splitting what's left of the agency's resources with you. Good luck, 47. It's been quite a ride.
Good luck yourself.
"47. You're the only operative left standing. Everyone else has disappeared. By the way, you've got your money. It's all you seem to care about. We are going to do this... The start of this is going to be the worst bit. I need 2 sedatives. We're good to go, actually. Right off the rip.
I left my briefcase here this afternoon. I was told it will be held in the staff room there. Could I have it, please?
No one told me about any briefcase.
Are you saying it's been stolen?
Hold on, I'll check.
So the little intro to this level taught us that there is a possible other pair of assassins that are in. Give me a second, I gotta knock this guy out. The other assassins are optional targets. We will be getting both of them, just like we've done for the other optionals so far. Can't take his gun because I'm gonna get frisked. I don't think there's anything interesting on the screen, so we won't worry too much about that.
As expected, last night's presidential debate focused on the issue of human cloning, and the candidates came out.
We'll leave that for next time. If I get rumbled, I'm about to find out. If I'm not going to get rumbled, I'm pretty sure we're safe to take this guy's uniform. You could also try sneaking past the window, which we might end up doing in a different run. And I believe... yeah, there's a security guard there that we don't care about. If you sneak past the window, you kind of have to keep on sneaking. Moving around this part of the level is tricky, to say the least. He has... there are basically two... we'll call them... dress codes. We don't actually need his. Surprisingly, we don't need his. It's easier to get his, but we don't need it. We're going to go this way. If you do get his, if you want to do hell first, I prefer doing heaven first. If you do hell first, shove him in the garbage. If we don't have the police uniform, sorry, the security uniform, walking over here is a bit of a timing thing. We're going to take this guy's... oh, this heaven uniform just left on the floor. The heaven dress code even. And then the guards are flipped. No, okay, those are hell guards. This is a heaven set, I believe. Is that what...
He's gonna have to search you, sir.
That's okay, go for it. If you're wearing neither, you can't get past these guys. If you're wearing hell or heaven and go to the wrong set of guards, there we go. Nope, wrong one. Go to the other place. I'm probably going to get DMCA'd on the song that plays in hell, but is my second favorite song in all of Blood Money, just because of the vibe of everywhere there. There are a few different ways we can kill the CIA agent. I'm going to probably do the riskiest one. The easiest way is we just lift him through the top of the elevator, which requires a lot of waiting. You see he's roaming around. And you may have also very quickly spotted, if you're very astute with your perception, we have a civilian marked on the map. The singer, for some reason, is marked on the map.
Enjoying the party so far, sir?
So far.
Some pretty amazing babes, huh? You catch a singer? Damn, is she hot. Terrible singer, though.
I hadn't noticed.
Oh, yeah, I had a great singer lined up, but she had a fatal accident yesterday, and they needed a real quick replacement.
Go figure.
This babe can't sing for diddly, and she goes running off for a break in a private room every 5 minutes, but who cares? Eye candy like that, you take what you can get.
I'll keep that in mind.
We're not going to sit here and watch the whole performance, don't worry, but I do need to get to the toilets. I believe the way we can get there is this way. Sashman says, oh my god, my ears. Yep. The joys. Okay, this is why this is the riskiest way. Because that is the CIA target right there. And there's not a lot of places we can get a hold of him. we've kind of missed our mark there by doing the conversation and waiting, but he does come into the bathroom. I don't know if he's going to go to the bathroom again. Worst case is, if I see him going towards the elevator, we catch him in the elevator, I rip him through the top of the roof. But we're just going to stand here awkwardly. I'm going to hope he comes back here. Oh, he might be making a play for the elevator. If he is, we're going to bolt. We can get to the elevator before he does if I see him. Okay, he's not roaming. Roaming? He's watching the god-awful performance, wondering why he paid for this. I don't blame him. Okay, I think he's on his way to the bathroom again. Hello, Chef. Goodbye, Chef. Okay, here he comes. Wait, it's this stall he goes into? Here's why this is about to get risky.
God, that felt good.
Okay. Give me the suit of the CIA agent. We now have carte blanche to go where I want to. And why this is about to get risky is I'm going to open this door, close this door, and we are now free. Except I need his gun. Close that door. Close that door. Oh my god, the door's not closing. Don't tell me his hitbox actually is getting into this. Please. I forgot to get his pistol. We opened the door the wrong way. Oh, and it crashed. Beautiful. Alright, let's do this again.
I left.
Here we go. So, a realization I had when the game crashed and we were loading everything back up. I can't even use his Desert Eagle because it's not a suppressed weapon. So, we failed on that run for basically no reason. The good news is, if we do this quicker, we can probably get him on the first go-through. Showman says they like how the color balance changes as you move across areas. How do you mean? Oh, do you mean as in like going from here up to heaven? Yeah. There's a bit of an environmental lighting effect that's in play that I do like. Same as once we wear the heaven uniform. I think it's coded to always have the angelic choir start playing. Gonna have to search you, buddy.
Gonna have to search you, sir.
Sir, not buddy. He's a little bit more professional.
Thanks. You're all set.
But yeah, the CIA uniform, I believe you don't even get frisked. We're gonna have to do some waiting regardless. But CIA uniform gets us into heaven, gets us into hell, gets us into a few other places in both that we wouldn't be able to get to without a guard uniform. Okay, I don't know where he is at the moment. I might be lucky. Oh, yes, let's go. Break that neck. No, I don't want the rifle case. You're not gonna wash your hands? Man's gonna go take a shit and then serve it straight into the food. No wonder the health rating here is abysmal. Okay. Believe it or not, this is the first of 2 difficult bits already done. Hello. You can somehow sneak to here. I believe there is a uniform. It's not a uniform. There's a regular handgun. Okay, we're gonna run, close that door, run this way. And I need to use this laptop. And then I need to run very quickly over to here. Because we now have a target. Congratulations, that's why she was appearing on the map as a civilian. Is because the game doesn't hide that one. It's weird. It hides the one on... If the trumpets could calm down, the whole brass section needs to chill. It hides the one in You Better Watch Out, but it doesn't hide either of them here. So, because we've come in here, we've used... I believe it's just coming in here, but we're going to stick with the idea of it's in here and use the laptop. She is now going to come down here, because, as the guy told us, she keeps disappearing to the private room. She is going to come down here. If you come here and don't hide, okay, here's where I'm getting stuck. There is something about coming into this room and using the laptop that forces her to come here if she can. But she's still currently torturing everyone who paid good money to come here. So I think we're just gonna have to wait and listen to the very heavy breathing of 47. Okay, she's on her way. And I need to not mess up the next bit. In the same way as the female assassin in You Better Watch Out, this assassin, I think her name is Eve. It is Eve. We'll look at that information later. Eve will try to kill you when you get to a room, this one in particular. She is said to instant kill you if she does specific things, and it is very easy to mess up and have her kill you. She's not on her way, seemingly. She should be. Okay, she's on her way now. Just quickly look at her information. According to Eve's file, she likens herself to a spider, luring her target into a web from where she will move in for the kill. We'll sort of, unless something goes wrong here, we'll show off what she does on the other run. But in this case, we're going to play it super safe because I cannot take a risk with her. The other trouble bit is actually the other target as well, but not for the reasons you might think. Okay. She's going to go look at the amazing view, which we'll be doing in a second, because I will no longer be at risk of being stabbed by someone called Eve. Learn how to sing. She carries so many stilettos and I don't know why. What a nice view. There's a Dragonov bike here, but I don't know why. I actually should have grabbed the rifle case. I did not think ahead far enough. Because now this makes the next bit really risky. Hopefully it doesn't cause any problems, but we will see. I wish to go to hell and get DMCA'd. I got so much DMCA off a contract, it's not even funny. Thankfully, I got no strikes. It's just a whole bunch of, like, warnings and things. But still. Okay, if I remember how I need to handle this on professional... Yeah, we got time. We got time. Are you... Yeah, she's just gonna say what it does. Hello, strangely painted man.
Ah, Mr. 47. The fates conspire to throw us together at last.
I appreciate your enthusiasm.
Don't be coy with me, 47. I know all about you. You're just the ungainly outcome of a childish experiment with genetic tinker toys. Super assassin, indeed. You're less than human, and I intend to prove it.
How do you intend to do that?
We're going to duel. Meet me in the room marked Torture Chamber.
Okay. We'll worry about that display of pyrotechnics over there later. This is the risky bit for me. I need to kill him in a gun duel, and we're on professional, so I can take, like, no damage. I think I remember the safe way to do this, but... if we have to restart anyway, it's going to be in here. The risky way is I just try to fight him in a straight-up gunfight.
Here we stand. The world's best and second-best assassins. Only the former will leave this room alive. The soundproofing will prevent any interruptions. Your equipment is positioned by the couch. Arm yourself appropriately, my mutant adversary, and we'll commence.
If that's what you want.
Mutant adversary makes me sound like I got superpowers. Give me the deagle. And I forget where I need to stand. Oh god, this is off to a bad start. Is it? Okay. It's fine on this bit. He's going to go from a few different areas to a next area, to a next area, to a next area. When he gets into the middle, I need to be patient in ways that... Actually, can I just keep sending over here? Yes. The visuals of that always make me worry. Actually, I might just be able to wait on him. Like, the whole way. Unless you don't switch room. Get him on the reload. Huh. So, okay. I thought for some reason he switches room regardless. You'd have to switch over to here, get over to behind this pillar, fire a few rounds, then he'd rotate into, I think, the middle. And then eventually he runs all the way over to the side. If you try and hide behind, like, the shelving units, he eventually destroys them. And that is a risk I can't take while I'm on professional. I cannot eat the damage. So we instead had to... I had to listen for his reload and then just pop. Let's put this away. Alright, he has the key. Excuse me. You have something I need. Okay. watch me butcher this bit. I think if you wear the CIA disguise and you go near, what's her name, Varna? Yeah, if you go near Varna, she takes you into the private room with the throne and everything else, but we're not going to worry about that. I'm going to go over here and push a button, and hopefully not get new life. No, flatline even. Ads arrive at about 50 seconds. If the ads are still rolling when this accident kill is
There
about to...
you are, darling.
Shoot.
We can mix our business and pleasure in here. Follow me.
We might have to save that for the other one. I don't think I can wait her out and have her go back to her loop. In which case, I guess we'll just go for the kill here. No, let's see if she resets, because I do want to show the accident kill. I'm hoping she resets. If I have to go in there, I've got to try to fix this, and I might not be able to, because I don't have a suppressed gun. Please reset. Please figure out that I'm not coming into that room. We have a whole ad break to sit this out. I'm also going to kill the music until, if she does the sound, the pyro show, that she does it. Which is going to mean we have awkward, ominous noises in the background. But it's something. Look at all those people having a great time. And there's a shark, too. Okay, she's reset. She has reset. I want to go have a look at the shark. Look at him. Got a boat. Sharks. Sick rave music that I've had to mute for the time being. Lights, pyrotechnics. What else could you want down here? What else would you possibly want? We're pushing all the wrong buttons. Okay. Let's turn the sound back on. What was it before? 65? We'll leave it at 60. And then we're going to fill the dead air during the ad break by reading. I kind of want to know more about the CIA guy. Even though I know we've read this as part of the briefing section, I want to look at it now. Because, yeah, we have another... actually, I can also ramble about things, too. I'm trying to think of other ways you can do this. Obviously, if she sees you in the... Funny that ended up happening, actually. I said, I think if you're in the CIA disguise, she takes you to a room. She does. I think if you're better at movement than me, you can probably break her neck or poison her, or just shoot her with a suppressed pistol if you somehow have one. Actually, you could get a suppressed pistol in pretty easy. You would have to bring your own. You'd have to drop it somewhere where a security guard does... I say pretty easy, and then I'm saying, well, these are awkward steps. You'd have to drop it somewhere where a guard won't find it. And then you just go pick it up again when you get the CIA disguise, because they won't frisk you. It's awkward to do, but everything I've been doing in this playthrough has been awkward, so what's new on that front? But yeah, you can kill her in the room, or you can get the accident that we're going for here. Okay, ads should be wrapping up at this point. We're gonna let it roll. Yeah, we'll go first person as well, so we get a better view. If you were caught by the ads, it turns out if you do wait, she does reset, so thankfully I haven't had to blitz through the level again. Not that this is any sort of showcase of skill. But here we go. What a great show. Way better than whoever it is that was singing upstairs. They're really bad, you know? You could probably hire somebody else. Although this is also a really lackluster pyrotechnic show. Oh, she does do a little bit of running around, at least. It's not just stand in one place and wave the arms. You know, on the PlayStation 2, this looks a lot more impressive. I think we're near the end.
That pyro show was amazing. The shark attack at the end was so realistic. How you figure she did that?
The shark attack? The what? The what attack? Yeah. Mr. Psychic Powers over here foresaw the future. She falls into the water and then gets eaten. Alright, now comes the fun part. Switching back to the suit. And then we can suffer as I try to remember how you're supposed to do the final level. And I need that guard to walk away. That weird support SUV, yeah, the SUV is what I need. If we... my suit is not here. My suit is in the security room. I need the tape. I need the tape. I'm glad I'm remembering all these steps now. I did get a little bit rumbled. I think I'm safe to just sort of like walk up it. Yeah, I got taped on the inside. I think I'm safe just to literally walk in. Wow, what a great security guard, ladies and gentlemen. Truly. The apex of his job. Suit, please. I'm also going to drag you over because I'm going to open this door again. And I don't want to risk this point, this juncture, anything going wrong. Thank you. Alright, let's go. Hey, it's that guy again. Don't mind me, I'm just moving towards the weird stairway. Crushing myself in the doorway. Okay, is he smoking? He is smoking.
Hey, 47. Oh, hey! It's me! It's me! Stop! It's me! I'm cool! Come on! Ah!
What are you doing here?
Just relax, please. You're my only hope. There's no one else.
Your only hope for what?
They're gonna kill the president. Don't want him re-elected. He'll legalize cloning, ruin their plans.
Who are they?
You know, them. Already got a cloning program. Want the technology to themselves.
They can have it. I don't play politics. Now give me one good reason why I shouldn't put a bullet in your head.
I've got millions. Got the diamonds back there. Red suitcases worth millions. All yours.
What's the job?
They want to hit the president in 3 days. In the White House. You get in there, protect him. Take the assassins out.
Show me the money.
Thank God. Here's some. You get the rest after. What do you say?
I'll contact you with instructions on how to get me the rest of the money up front. And how to get me the mission details.
But then how can I be sure that...
If you're on the level, I'll do the job. If you're not, you won't be needing the money.
Thank you. I was really worried about that. We actually did get Silent Assassin. For some reason, I thought somewhere along the line it might have been a mistake, but we're okay. Final mission. Well, final newspaper. Definitely. Hold it by here, so if people want to read it, they can, you know, pause and do what they want. Wait, is he... Oh, he is former CIA. I was about to say, he's in a cop uniform. Yeah, our last mission. Contracted by Mr. Gets Caught All the Time himself. And also finally gets hit by 47. Smith. And now you can see why I kept pointing out all the election information and the things with the vice president. We're going to a White House. Now, I don't remember Amendment that well. There are bits and pieces that I'm going to be rough on. We might be here for a while.
I thought you said you killed him.
It was a very brief reprieve. We raided the agency a few days ago.
You got him at his office?
No. But the office has been closed and will not open again.
You got the Ortmeyer files?
They're still in circulation. But we learned that the files are almost entirely useless without a fresh bone marrow sample from 47.
So even dead, he's a threat?
Only until he's cremated. About 20 minutes from now.
How'd you finally get him?
He got overconfident and greedy. He took on the most difficult, most highly paid assassination attempt in history.
The presidential attack?
The very one you asked about at the start of our conversation. Ready to hear how it really went down?
We're all quite pleased to have you on this assignment, Mr. 47. The nation's gratitude...
Skip the patriotism, Smith.
Of course. Have you read the briefing?
Not yet. Give me the big picture.
The Vice President of the United States is plotting with Mark Parchesi. I assume you're familiar with him?
I know his work.
Good. They're planning to assassinate the president as soon as he gets back from Los Angeles.
Another drink, sir?
Please.
There's more detailed info on both men in the briefing. Can I do anything else for you? I'm looking forward to finally working with you.
I'll contact you if I need more information. Beyond that, never contact me in person again.
Sorry, gentlemen. My niece's birthday. Happy birthday, sweetheart. Did you get your present?
It's everything I've ever wished for. My own access card to the White House. Is the roof alarm taken care of?
Yes, Pumpkin. Everything is just fine.
I'm afraid Uncle has to go now. I'll call you back later and we can talk all about your party.
You know how little girls are.
Listen up, 47. The President of the United States is about to be assassinated. You'd expect the CIA, FBI, or Secret Service to prevent the assassination, but we can't rely on them. We can't rely on them because the man behind this assassination is the acting Vice President. The same shadowy group that got him appointed to the Vice Presidency wants to put him into the Oval Office. They've got pull at every domestic agency. The assassins are probably already in position, in the White House. Unless you can stop them, the president will almost certainly be assassinated as soon as he returns from Los Angeles. Your targets are the notorious assassin, Mark Parchesi III, and the Vice President himself.
Very serious. For this, I do remember there's something I want to do, which is need this suitcase. I'm racking my brain for the little bit of knowledge I have as to what I want to do here. I want to bring the sniper rifle. Okay. For what little bits I remember of this, there's a metal detector right at the start that we can't use the briefcase for because it's not just a metal detector. There is a way to get the WA-2000 in. There's two ways, actually, to get it in. One way is what we're going to be doing, which is this lady over here has a smoke break. And we're just going to do the old spy movie switch. The alternative, and you can do this with a lot of weapons because the ICA crate is over here as well. You could just yeet things over this wall, over this gate even. And they might get found, they might not get found. It's why I debated bringing the handgun. If I feel like we need it, I'll get the handgun later. Or like we'll reset to get the silver ballers. Please don't put the RUAP line in. But yeah, there's a X-ray machine as well as a metal detector. Thank you. Here's the bit that I'm not so sure on. Supposed to have picked up the briefcase. I don't know if she's still out there. I could have sworn that she is supposed to take the briefcase and come inside with it. Can you go to the toilet, please? Okay, we're already off to a great start because things aren't quite matched up how I want them to be. Am I allowed to walk over this bit?
Get lost, Chumley.
Okay. I need a Marine uniform. It's gonna be your Marine uniform because this bathroom over here isn't used. Oh, I'm sorry, did I walk through with a briefcase? Funny I could walk out, but not in. We're gonna try that briefcase switch again. Unless I need to unpack the WA-2000, put it into her briefcase, and then she walks in with her briefcase. That might be it. If I'm wrong, then I guess we're not using the WA-2000. I'm just going to yeet it over the wall. It doesn't go into her briefcase. Okay. We'll try one more time to do the switch. And if she doesn't take it on this one, I'm going to yeet it over the gate. Or maybe it's because it's in this case that she's not taking it. It's gonna be funny if I have shot myself in the foot by switching the case. As in, taking the upgraded one. Sashman asked why isn't her briefcase being x-rayed? She didn't walk in with one. Because we steal hers. And we'll walk up like a gremlin this time. And then put the wrong case down again. But I could have sworn she picks up a briefcase, and if you take hers, she picks up yours. But again, if she doesn't take it on this attempt, then we'll just throw it over the gate. Because it ends up in the same place regardless. No, she walks up, and I think it's because I have put the other case on. Okay. That's not quite how I wanted to do that. Can you not throw the case? I need to hold G. Right, now I need a marine uniform.
Belongings on the conveyor and move along.
How about I come into here? Wash my hands.
But it's good.
Okay, well he's picked up the briefcase. I apparently don't remember how the coin works. Go investigate the coin. Go on, there's a big old pile of money right there for you. I'm just gonna make a quarter of cash, aren't I? Well, I know he's at least hearing it, he's just not doing anything about it. Okay, we need to drop something else then that he is going to come over here and investigate. Can I interest you in a landmine? Sorry, remote mine. Yes, I can. Who would have guessed that the way into the White House is with a mine? I will take the RUAP. Q. Cinema says he's locked in. He gets paid so much he doesn't care about random shiny golden coins in a bathroom. I should grab the M14, but I'm not going to. Because I'm going to be very reliant on the WE-2000. I am going to need a handgun, though, because I've not got one. Okay, rifle case. I'm pretty sure I can just pick this up as a Marine. We are good to go. I'm also going to grab the main building keycard. And I'm going to steal that videotape. And then I need to be very careful what I do next. Because if I blow cover, I'm gonna be upset. Cinema says, don't worry guys, thought it was a landmine, it was just bog roll. That'll like someone walks in and he goes, well they said it was mined, but it was just the fact the toilet wouldn't flush. Dropped an absolute bomb down the porcelain, let me tell you. You guys hear about that? Yeah, we need to start testing people as they come in through the main door rather than past the bathroom, because some of them are just carrying a weapon. I forget which door it is I need. We're gonna go with... Oh, it's this one that has the keycard reader on it, maybe? There we go. Alright, I probably should do this a bit quicker because I'm sort of on the clock for getting the next one. Which is the actual target. Which I believe is over here. Making the noise helps.
Justice is waiting for her walk.
Can I get away with a quick click? Right.
Daniel,
Here's where I have a memory hole. I don't remember where the case is that I need to shove him into. I think it's in this room. Oh, it is. If I go too slow, I'm gonna get caught on this. Just want to double check. That was poison. Cool. Actually, I could just check this. He is dead. Okay, so the timer bit is, if you take too long, he walks Justice, the small yapping dog. And you also have to get him in the box before she comes out. Yeah, they're really happy with that dog sound and dog model. I'm gonna go this way. I'm not gonna go that way, that's the wrong stairway to take. If you go too slow, she turns up, because why is he not gone to walk my small dog? But we know a few things. A, we need to drop a mine in the toilet. B, we need to move faster. Just to make sure I have the time.
Put your belongings on the conveyor and move along.
Okay, I need to
Nice
wait.
to see a little extra security at the White House.
White House. Yeah, I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna wait for the civilians to come in. Do you just pocket my mine? Oh, I don't know if that's going to cost me, actually. I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to restart now. I thought I might be able to get the mine back off of him, but apparently it just disappears into the ether.
Go through the machine. You go through the detector.
I'm gonna wait for the first woman to walk in.
Sure, it's inconvenient, but it's good to know we're starting.
I'm gonna really put this in the corner this time. Okay, my problem is I'm waiting for the door to close. Okay, he didn't grab it that time. Sashwan says he ate it. You think he's that... okay, he won't go for the money because he's getting paid too much, but he eats the mine? Man, the priorities of this place is wild. I definitely need to drag him into the corner now because the civilians are still coming through. Okay, I have nothing that I shouldn't have. Oh, what a nice briefcase. Man, that looks like it's been tailor-made. I think it's expensive. I hear it might be like $50,000. Why me? I'm just over here looking at this beautiful maintenance keycard, or main building keycard even. And this videotape that is now mine. I don't think I can take the handgun out of there. And I'm not going to risk it. Sergeant? Actually, do you have to be a specific rank to work in the White House? Like, do you need to be warrant officer, or is it just any Marine? Is that corporal or sergeant patch? It might be corporal. Chevron? Might be corporal. I don't think it's sergeant. Oh, actually, no, it's going to be one of the two, but I just don't know which. Am I going to get away with just running up and picking a lock again? I actually might. Yes, okay. Turn around.
Hello, Daniel. I'm talking to you. Justice needs her walk.
That might rumble me, but I'm going to keep going. Also, if I have to do this again, we might see if I can take his clothes. Okay. Did you guys have a freak out because I came out of the VP office as opposed to just walking in here? Because of the VP office. Okay. I believe this is where I need to... Is it this one? It'd be real funny if I forgot to get the keycard off the target. That's not how you get in. Oh, there's a doorway at the end, though. Right, because this is where the keycard entrance is. I've got to grab the keycard. Okay, that's fine. We just path it differently. I can't take his uniform because things are going to get very weird very quick. You would turn around and do that, wouldn't you? That might be cover blown. Well, we'll run through, we'll just stick with it. If this isn't going to be the one, this isn't the one, we'll just go again. Okay, I need to wait for a security guard. I remember I need to wait for a security guard here. Except I think there's also a civilian that can come out here as well, so I might get rumbled on that one. If I've not been rumbled already. Man, the rain is really loud. I didn't save, actually. Here we go. That's a bit better. Same as I can actually leave the sniper rifle here. If I had taken the keycard off of the guy, I could have gone in through downstairs, I'm pretty sure. Through the place where I just tried to swipe and it didn't work. But I didn't know how much time I had left to try and hide the body because he was already moving towards the doors. Okay, finally he's on his way. Watch, I'm gonna go for him, and then the civilian's gonna come out for a smoke too. You could also just not sedate this guy. And try your luck at sneaking into the office. I'll point the office out in a second. We need to get Dragon, we need to get Dragon now. It's probably safer for me to drag him all the way to the far end, but I'm going to go around and possibly get caught. Because we're already possibly out of silent assassin anyway, why not just take the risk? for if, you know, if you're not sucking at playing Hitman like I am today. West Wing keycard, that's what we didn't get off the other guy. Give me the Secret Service suit. I'm gonna take the MP5, which means I don't actually need a sniper rifle. But yeah, if you want to try your luck, you can try to sneak in. That guy needs to be over at the filing cabinet. That guy needs to not be patrolling. And if you pull it all off right and the stars are aligned, you can sneak in and you can grab a spare uniform, which we don't need because I got the guy who was smoking. Now we're going to run this way. The good news is we're basically home free at this point. Unless I really mess up. Or have already messed up, and we did get cover blown when we climbed the trellis because the guy I should have waited on turned around too soon.
So, you're the famous Mark Parchesi III.
You don't want to kill me, 47. I'm just like you.
Our similarities are irrelevant.
We're practically brothers. You can't shoot me.
I can do whatever I'm paid to.
Oh no, it was a trap, and he somehow blew up the door. And we need to run. So he is... Oh, that doesn't help. He is... Every door, isn't it? He's now going to run up to the rooftop we were just on. If you're very quick, you can catch him on the way. I'm not very quick. This isn't the stairway. He's going to get up there way before I can. But yeah, if you run real quick and you're better at movement than I am, you can beat him kind of to the roof. Which is where I would, you know, build the WA-2000. Except you can still kind of still do it. Still, kind of, still, kind of, still. I grabbed the MP7 as a backup.
Listen up, 47.
The body's
the
been
President
found.
of the United States is about to be assassinated. You'd expect the CIA...
I'm curious as to what body got found. I sure hope it wasn't this one. No, he'd be awake if it was. So, Mark Parchesi is currently... kind of hard to see. Right in front of us. And I am going to... grab a rifle case. Build me a sniper rifle. Hopefully not get killed. As I shoot him. Now if you get here a bit quicker and you can sort of beat him to the position he's going to be in, you can just shoot him from there. Okay, he's there, he's there, he's there, he's there. He's dead. I'm going to switch back into the Marine because I don't think this uniform works all the way back to where we got our Marine uniform to begin with, but I could be wrong. I mean, the real test of if we butchered this is when I walk out and drop off of here. I was going to drop off, but we'll climb the trellis instead. So if we didn't get Silent Assassin, we're basically doing the exact same thing, except hopefully not spooking anything on the way. Because this is, I believe... apart from the potential flags we had, I'm pretty sure we got cover blown on the trellis, which would just be a case of we had to wait and not climb up so soon. But effectively, either way, silent assassin. I can't walk through the metal detector with the briefcase. I need to wait for him to go literally anywhere else. Because I'm going to throw it back over and grab it on the other side. Fortunately, the gate over here doesn't open. Great throw. Oh, I just realized I have an MP5 in my inventory. Oop, I might have thrown that a little bit too far. If I removed everything else, it could get me caught. Yes. Stop groaning, I'm here for my suit. Okay, is it professional or is it silent assassin? How do you not see the MP5 that's on the floor over here? Oh my god, I gotta run this. I gotta run real quick. Oh, that's weird. There's an MP5 near the weird gate we have. Which one? Which one? We did it! I thought we were rumbled on that trellis. Silent assassin, professional. In an actual time that... What is it? By this point, I think we were still on New Orleans last time we tried. Sorry, Norlands. And if you take out the time we had to do on Flatline again and again and again, because I just kept getting unlucky, I think my rough estimate of 4 hours, I think I'd hit that. Not that this was a speedrun at any point, but hey, here we go. Do we get one more newspaper, actually? We do get one more newspaper. There we go. Let's read. Tally says, look at him. He's bloody gone and done it. Yeah. Let's say. Codename 47, I know the least. I'm not surprised we struggled on that one. Hitman 2 Silent Assassin has some weird things going on with it in terms of detection. And we managed to clear that Silent Assassin. Contracts, I didn't think I knew as well as I did. And thankfully, because it's shorter, cleared that Silent Assassin and didn't have too much trouble, except for Hunter and Hunted. Again, I didn't know until after we'd finished that, and I ended up looking into it, because I was like, how do you do Silent Assassin on this one without getting lucky like we did? It's that you have to shoot a car to get a car alarm to go off to have the SWAT officers defending the detective. They'll go investigate the car alarm, and then you just go in and kill him. I don't think you have to stash the body. I'm pretty sure you can just kill him and run, and you'll probably still be fine. But it's also a lot easier to do if you are the firefighter. And then here, apart from the few hitches we had in things like a new... I keep saying a new life, because I just love that level. I don't think it is my favorite, though. I think mine might be Curtains Down. Just because of the nostalgia, that wouldn't be the first one I ever got Silent Assassin on. Move this down. But yeah, we were pretty clean on some of the other ones I thought I had trouble with. Norlands, got through that pretty fine. The Riverboat, we got through. We had to do a few resets, but we were fine on that one too. That one we didn't get rumbled through cover blown. On the stream that doesn't exist, we got cover blown because I pushed the gator guy that's on the stairway. No, that doesn't narrow it down. the double stairs going up to the top floor, the gator guy by there that I waited for, and then we pushed him over the side. When I was a purser on the stream that doesn't exist, we pushed him, but he saw us, and that still flagged it, so down he went. And it still counted as cover blown. So yeah, VP Morris assassinated, Frank Morgan lost all his support, Thomas Stewart still doing great. Some people are wanted down there. And that's it. That's it for the newspapers. Killermark, hello, welcome into the end of Hitman Blood Money. Unfortunately, arrived right at the end. We're not done, but it's the end.
It's me, 47, Diana.
What are you doing here?
Easy. I had to sneak in. The place is surrounded by hundreds of SWAT members right now. They're getting ready to move in. I had to warn you, there's still time for you to escape. I've got a plan.
I don't buy it. You've got nothing to gain here. The smart play would have been getting out of the country.
Out of the country? We're dealing with a franchise here, 47. Borders don't stop them. You're my last chance.
You know my terms. Cash on the nail.
Don't you get it? You have to fight them. But if you try to do it alone, you're a dead man.
Death is always a risk.
Read carefully, 47. It's a bold plan.
Where is this wheelchair guy right now? Bitch!
Sorry, but this was the only way. You would have fought them whatever I said, and you would have lost. You're buying me one more night.
We've got 4 minutes before he's cold, people. Let's move.
I've never actually killed a man before. It was surprisingly pleasant.
Very nicely done, Diana. You've earned my trust. Welcome to the franchise. I'm sure we'll find an appropriate role for you in the organization. A woman like yourself is entitled to a very special role, indeed.
That assassination attempt was the most reported story since 9/11. How can you expect me to believe that?
I don't expect you to believe anything but your eyes. This videotape confirms his presence in the White House moments before the assassination.
I'll be damned.
If cloning isn't outlawed, we'll all be damned.
Who actually killed him?
That's the most delicious irony of all. He stumbled coming over the compound wall, severed his spinal cord on the rocks. The world's most nefarious assassin died of clumsiness.
How'd you confirm his identity?
His DNA includes signature sequences from the 5 men of the Ortmeyer project. It's biologically impossible for anyone but the Ortmeyer clone to have that DNA.
You're giving me all this as an exclusive. Why me?
We admire your objectivity, Rick.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. We need to get to the chaplain. 47's ashes are going to take pride of place on my mantle. Chaplain! Chaplain!
Would you look at that? A little bit of a heartbeat and a pulse here. Yeah. And also I like how my mouse is just visible there in the top left. That's even funnier. But as I said to Killermark, we're not done. Talia says they do love a dance with the devil. I think it's a really interesting level because of the way it's split. I like how they're both different environments. You have that, like, middle ground, I guess. But yeah, I think my favorite purely for nostalgia is Curtain Falls. A New Life, I say, I know why a lot of people love that one. It's a really flexible mission to do, which we'll be seeing at some point. And be a shame if this is the way we go out. So if I just mash my movement keys... Okay, that's fine. I just need to reload in time. I don't think we're gonna do it. We're not. Okay. Welcome to Requiem. Kill everyone on the map. Kill everyone on the map. When you're dying, if you can get 3 headshots, you can get a little bit of health back. What? Oh my god. I didn't get it. Got it. That was close. I don't think we're done though. Yeah, I got a few more targets on the way. No witness. I don't trust this. How about you come over here? How about you come over here? I think that's about the right height. That'll do. Everyone dies. Everyone's a target. There is a way to do this more normal, I think. But here we are. How did I not kill him? Also, I put the handguns away by accident. I gotta wait for his reload. Come on, you're gonna run out and reload at some point. Go on, reload. Gotta be close. Glock doesn't have that many bullets. God, my accuracy's bad. Christ! Give me the MP7. I know I put a few rounds into him, but oh my god. So it doesn't help my aim just wasn't on point for that. I should have stayed first person. Can handle the recoil better when I do. But after all that, one person left. One last witness. We killed the chaplain because he knew we were here. We killed the guards. They knew we were here. Person with the story. If the chaplain isn't dead, he will be bashing the gate over there with the chaplain, but unfortunately we got the chaplain pretty early in.
Yes, Your Majesty. Almost all of our resources are online again.
No, I'm afraid he's not, Your Majesty. We seem to have completely lost track of him.
Hello, Mr.
Johnson.
Welcome, Mr. Johnson. Welcome. May I check your briefcase?
No, I'll keep it. I've heard interesting things about your establishment. I'd like to see what you have to offer. Preferably in the back.
Of course, right this way.
And that's Hitman Blood Money. I've had a lot of fun going through this again. I haven't done a professional attempt at Blood Money since the last time I played it, with like 12 or whatever it was years ago. I think this song being sung now is the correct version of what we were hearing getting butchered in A Dance with the Devil by Eve. But yeah, Blood Money still holds up really well. Still really enjoy it. Still had a lot of fun going through it, stumbling in some places, but we got there in the end. I don't know if I'm... It is the song that was being butchered in heaven. I don't know if I am able to stream next Saturday, but if I am, that's when the running through and showing off different Easter eggs and hidden things and other ways to do things is going to be. For example, it's always the example I lead with. The Rat Club is something I'll be showing alongside how to turn an entire boat of people into zombies, and what happens if you pour 2 lighter fluids onto a barbecue, or throw a briefcase into a fireplace, and there's other things as well that I'll hopefully be able to show. But we'll be doing that on normal so I can save and load as I need to, so then we don't spend too long doing things. But once that's done, we're not touching Hitman for a long time, because I don't want to play Absolution. I don't think it's a great Hitman game. I think it's a good... If it wasn't Hitman, I think it would have been able to stand on its own as a good game, but because it's Hitman and it's being compared to Blood Money, I think it falls short in a lot of ways. But again, we won't be doing that for I don't know when. The only reason I really bumped this up the list of things I wanted to do is because Sarah Mine Games was playing through Blood Money. I looked and went, wow, this reminds me of when I had a lot of fun playing Blood Money. I should play the series again. And we did. Oh, hey, Roger L. Jackson. Good to see you in another game I've played. Ghostface and everything else off the... I can't even... He's in a lot of things. But yeah, once we've... I'll go over this again when we've done the... what I... For lack of a better term, I'm going to call it a showcase, but it's not really a showcase. It's just like, hey, look at all this neat stuff, I guess. We'll be going back to Battlestar Galactica Deadlock for the next DLC after the whatever we call it, stream for Hitman. I can't wait to get hit by DMCA for this one, too. Worst case is I just cut the credits and re-upload the archive as, you know, the credits not being here. Tadia says Tomorrow Never Dies by Swan Lee. Yeah. What a great rendition that was. And now we have this beautiful screen. We're going to dip back to the Hideout just because I'd like to be at the Hideout. Look at all the new weapons we didn't really collect. It's a real shame that you don't get to keep the stun gun if you find the stun gun. But I get why they did it, because they gave you 2 uses of, you know, knockout anesthetic. I need to pause the ads because we are actually wrapping this up. But yeah, it's kind of redundant to give you 2 uses of anesthetic and then also give you a stun gun. But also, you don't need a stun gun. We'll get into be basically playing how I would prefer to play next time. But I think we're just gonna grab a gun, shoot some bottles, call it there. And then the people who work as orderlies in the wonderful level that is Flatline better be very, very careful. Because I'm not going to be held to the restrictions of Silent Assassin anymore. I am free. And that's the most ominous and spooky thing that I could ever say for a Hitman game.